Welcome everyone. Wait, wrong game. Let me do this. Yeah, sorry about the missing music for the starting screen. I just realized that I somehow didn't press on play. I started my Spotify and then just nothing. Anyway, welcome everyone to the stream. Thank you, Moist Owlet. Lilorni, hello, Samu, Kakafko, Yaspi, Zukasa, Lordy Aegis, Verdis, Quo, Toki, ouch, Marcus, Wit. Why am I not practicing for the season 11 in Diablo? Because, trust me, I have practiced. Okay, so... Thank you, Killadina. Oh. So, our Chronomancer is slowly popping off. We're like 86, 87 actually. Thank you, Arch. I am 31. Is the music a bit low? Oh shit, the music was also low. So we had it off and low. Okay, here we go. Finally, we got it set up here. Okay. We turned 50 in a week. Holy, okay. Thank you, Ironforged. Thank you, Bassett. I don't think it's that terrible actually. Consecrated ground, enemy into bleeding. I'll try this one. So we have this everything set up. Yeah, I remember I was doing some new gear last night. A few pieces. Okay, let's go. We found our first citadel as well. So we're gonna unlock this one and the other one, and then I also want to do the trial. So I guess we're gonna go for that at some point. I just answered at Karkovko, and I said, trust me, I have practice. And I'll start putting out build guides and stuff very soon as well. Like, I'm definitely going for rank 1s. Don't worry. Hey, Crucible. Thank you. How long is the 0 to 100 proc in D4? It's actually 0 to 60 now, and then comes Paragon. And that can be done in as little as 1 hour in Season 11. Or maybe slightly more than that. But for most people, it's probably gonna be in a range of like 4 to 6 hours. Like at least experienced players. Yeah. And then the Paragon leveling right now, the fastest strategy, like in the fastest builds, can do a Paragon 0 to 300 in like around 80 hours. So 0 to 200 is like kind of like, I don't know, 10 hours maybe or so if you're fast. And then usually like around 250 or so you don't really care anymore. And that is like, you're like 1/3 of the way there or so maybe. Or a quarter. And then after that it's just like kind of like very minimal upgrades. So it's kind of like leveling from like a 95 to 100 in PoE or so. Going from like 250 to 300. Does the ladder get stolen by Paragon? Yeah, they don't have a level ladder, unfortunately, but they are introducing a leaderboard for the tower, which is a new... basically like great average pushing kind of feature. I do push them to also make level ladders, but so far they haven't done it yet. How does it feel to compete with like 5 people that play 24/7? I think I'm gonna have plenty of people to compete against. Okay, I mean in hardcore, probably not as much as like softcore, but softcore there's certainly a lot of tryhards in Diablo. Especially for official leaderboards. Yo. Sybil, thank you so much for the... Right, appreciate that. I don't know when the season 11 camp probably. It should be next week. They haven't announced it though. But yeah, between 2 to 4 December is currently what we're expecting. Oh, I just used all my comments. Unlucky. I should do that. These two snapshots of ladder. What do you mean with snapshots of ladder exactly? Give me the first campfire about Adam. I think last campfire he was already just in the background, if I'm not mistaken. Right? I think it was no Adam. Hi, Antonio. I think it's definitely time for Uber Lab. Seems like we are blasting for those T15 and T60 maps here. So first, he is not a Blizzard employee, that is true. Well, I mean, they have a pretty good team of community managers, so I'm not really too worried about that. I wonder where Adam is gonna pop up again in the future. A better place. He has gone to a better place, guys. 5 by 5, yo. Thank you. Appreciate this up as well. Is it faster to go this way? Since we can path down here or here. I think we just go this way actually. I need to find a copper citadel, but it seems like it's not showing here, so maybe it's gonna be on the left. Maybe let's go this way then. Oasis, let's go. Feeble, poison, okay. Blood should leave soon as well. Now Blood just kind of got started, no? I mean, he joined when? Like a year ago or something? Maybe a bit longer. He's relatively new still. I don't think Blood is going anywhere. Thanks, Oli. Mammoth. How long will it take for the 4 Defiance at any become the great RPG was meant to be at release? I think Expansion 2 is going to be a huge turnaround for the game.
The flames hunger.
People answer a question in PoE chat. It doesn't matter, I mean, I play both games roughly equally, so of course there's like, you know, people from both communities, or, you know, potentially like a lot of people here that actually also play both games. I can get an amount of copium. I just need to stick around, I have plenty. I'll share it sometimes. Oh, that just fragged. Yeah, thanks for the prime. Nah, expansion 2 is gonna be pretty good, guys. $60 expansion, 20 for each class. Nah, the last expansion was $40, and I would also expect the same price again for a new expansion. I think $40 is a pretty realistic and fair option. I cast on crit or cast on ailment? Neither actually. This is Elemental Invocation and Spellsinger. So I press them. You can also do a cast on ailment. That is an option. But it costs 100 spirits, so I need to have extra spirits, like at least 30. I feel like 80% of expansion is gonna be quality of life stuff in terms of new mechanics. I mean, nothing wrong with adding some quality of life to Diablo 4. You know, we're still waiting for loot filters and these kind of things, for example. And I mean, that's that's nice if they add that in the expansion. But yeah, this is not an expansion like, you know, huge selling point or something, right? At the expansion, like, you know, the big things are, okay, new class, new campaign, new continent, and, you know, new endgame and whatever, right? So this is kind of the main stuff. And then, okay, if they add a loot filter on top, then I guess no one will complain about that. Or more stash or whatever. You still feel burned fighting Mephisto's dog. Yeah. Yeah, they kind of dropped the ball of the Vessel of Hated storyline and stuff. They have to give us something juicier in the campaign, for sure. I mean, I genuinely like the way that the story is progressing, but I feel like they just had to add, like, you know, another chapter or so in the Vessel of Hated campaign where actually, I don't know, where something big happens, right? At least. I think this whole stuff is like accurate. I guess this was supposed to be like, okay, this is accurate and whatever, and you know, this is like a huge deal, but most people don't really have like such a big connection to that.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Yeah, only 3 mods for 2 tablets. Avena boy. I think loot filter can be a patch. What do you mean? I mean, I don't know, you know, if and when they're making a loot filter. Maybe it's in an expansion. Maybe they're gonna just bring it, you know. Like, I mean, for example, season 11 is just like another random season, but they're actually like basically giving us an expansion in season 11, minus okay, new campaign and whatnot, right? But you know, the kind of like the magnitude of game revamps and the magnitude of the patch update is basically expansion level, right? And yeah, it could happen that, you know, maybe there's gonna like throw in like a loot filter in season 12 randomly, right? And then, okay, season 13 probably expansion, and then, who knows, season 14 brings us, you know, some other big feature and whatnot. So I mean, Blizzard has been doing that, right, with like just random seasons without necessarily doing expansions. We had plenty of seasons now where they like reworked major systems, you know, just like that or something. So. Kafka, you're kind of like contradicting yourself now. I mean, earlier you were asking me why I'm not practicing for season 11 because it's such a big update, and now he's saying it doesn't have big updates. Like, it's one way or the other. Sounds good, Bassett. And Filmic. Oh, that was a perfect battle. Wait. I didn't see that. Nice. Kakhavko, I answered your question 2 times now. I'm not gonna do it a 3rd time, sorry.
I need more time. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Who picks tomorrow in the Discord? Okay. Everyone else here was like big on Thanksgiving celebration and stuff. I know it's a pretty huge deal, but I wonder like how many families actually do that, like, you know, regularly, and like, you know, some big dinner and whatnot. How many of you guys are doing that?
So it is. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Pretty big. Okay, I see. And go cut down tree on Friday after for Christmas. Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Thanksgiving Kakona. I can kind of see that with like, okay, there's like the start of the holiday season. It's like, okay, you have like this big get together and like, you know, the prep for it and stuff, and then people just go in like straight into Christmas mode basically.
Not yet.
Guy's like no HP, what the fuck?
I need more time.
What the hell? Look, he's just like dying instantly. The chest is exactly on the abyssal deaths. Interesting. You have any of the meta skill passes that increase energy gain? No. It's not really a point in doing that, I think, because it's mostly there to like make sure I can like, you know, one rotate the bosses. And I don't really get energy on the bosses very much. Okay, Spellsinger gives me, but... cast on... what is that? A mid invocation is based on freezing targets. I'm not really doing that much. Great. No wax, thanks man. Oh! Huge drop. Wait, I think I found one in Enquiries as well. Was it this? I need to check my stash. Did I get 2 back-to-back Abyssal Echoes? You went 15 with Echoes without a single light. Yeah, one of light is giga rare, but even Echoes is pretty rare. And very strong. Why did the sub not went off? Oh. Wait, you did like membership thing or what? On YouTube? Not sure, maybe it has delay sometimes. Oh, 88. Levels are flying. It's a pretty nasty essence. There's Man Northbin, we miss you boy. He went south for the winter. No, he has renamed actually. But he hasn't shown up lately. He's Ma Ubu now. God, fucking mana cycling ground here. There's another chest.
Not yet.
Wait, this Wisp is going down. Oh man. Maybe we'll beat this thing after all. But it's hard to beat. Wait. I guess it's maybe auto-filtered when you type in Chinese. I mean, I kind of doubt that the Chinese know me well enough when I actually played Path of Exile 1 a lot. Like, I'm not really doing a lot of Path of Exile 1 these days, you know, I have thousands of hours in the game, but most of that was like nearly a decade ago at this point. So, I still understand Path of Exile 1 very well. I just don't really want to play it anymore. And I don't know, for example, every league I help Nini with her build and these kind of things. And, you know, I can do that just fine, for example. Or I cook my own build, or, you know, I just play a little bit, kill the Ubers and whatever. I just enjoy Path of Exile 2 a lot more than Path of Exile 1. I think it's just a better game for me. And if anything, I probably would have had much better views just streaming Path of Exile 1 the last weeks, you know? My views would have been way better than what I have experienced this month if I had just blasted more PoE. So I don't think this is really a valid argument here. Watchline when? January, I guess, should be probably the next league again. I actually logged in the other night and Torchlight and blasted for like a few hours, but I wasn't streaming. I think I went to like level 93 or something. Thanks, Anonymous. Yeah, we got a big raid. The reception has been very positive. Interesting. I hear very good things from my Chinese friends. People from China that tell me about people talking about me in China. They usually have good things to say. But interesting that there's also the other side. Not that I care really too much, to be honest, but maybe they will change their minds at some point. Anyway, Dead Rabbit, thanks so much for the raid. How's the Unrusting going? Solid. I leveled this Chronomancer to 88 now. Just like chilling. Has been going pretty well on this character actually, considering it's just a fucking meme. So LE is getting obliterated on Reddit. Yeah, I saw it. I also I made this video and also my comments like, oh my god, man, I think LE is over at this point, actually. It's sad. It's really sad, actually, because I like the game a lot. I have 700 hours in Last Epoch. And I was totally expecting this would be just my, you know, third game, right? Besides PoE 2 and D4. And that is not gonna change for the next, years. But, yeah, I mean, we'll see how Season 4 will go, but I don't expect too much. It's even more ripped for the actual LE team, right? Or LE boys on Maxwell. They've been literally living in that game for half a decade. It's Ogre. What happened with LE? Well, they announced new content. But you have to pay for one part of it. And the people really didn't take that well. That's basically what happened. And I understand why, but oof. Yeah, so basically what happened is the quick TLDR. So originally, LE said, okay, no paid content, no paid expansions, you know, no pay to win, blah, 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 right? Now, lately, they said, I don't know, some months ago, hey guys, we don't earn enough. The game is literally not profitable. They're just like operating on a minus. We probably might do something like a paid expansion. And now they came out with the recent news yesterday and said, okay guys, we're not making a paid expansion. So I think that's good, right? But instead they're making paid classes. And people really didn't like that. Which is funny, because they made actually a pretty good compromise, like, okay, everyone can play everything, but okay, you have to pay for a class. Which in my book would be like, okay, you get to see everything, you have like 100 builds to choose, and okay, a few dozen builds will be not available or something, right? But it seems like a lot of people really think, okay, the class is the thing that they would... that they know that is like the big thing of the expansion, and the actual expansion doesn't need to be the big thing for them. Which is a bit backwards in my head, but apparently this is how it works. Because I feel like the class is not really the big thing. But yeah, either way, it seems like Detch. So people are very upset. Yeah, okay, there's definitely like this risk of like, okay, this class is gonna be OP, it's pay to win, and all kind of stuff. I get that. But we don't know about any of that, right? We don't know what the class even is, like what it's gonna look like, what it's gonna do, and you know, how it even fits into the game or whatnot. So either way, it's probably futile to really argue about it or not. I mean, I do agree that it's shitty that they are paywalling it. But if that is the only option to actually keep the game alive in the first place, well, it is what it is. You know, if people are just not paying enough to the company with like voluntary MTX sales, right? Then how's the company gonna live? They have to survive somehow. So what should they paywall then? Is the question. You know, Crafton's reputation. Crafton's reputation is really bad, yeah. That much I know. Either way, whatever they did with last Epoch now, it was a bad move. So... They have no battle pass, the Monumental sells, the MTX looks like trash. Yeah, I also agree, like, the quality of the MTX is obviously, like, you know, worlds apart when you compare it to, like, Path of Exile. But it seems like in the last few seasons they have been trying a little bit to, like, step up the game. But it's, I guess, like, a general problem that, you know, last Epoch is built on this, like, very old engine, very old graphics. You know, it started as, like, this very indie thing, and now it has kind of, like, grown to a point where, you know, they're actually trying to somewhat compete with, like, the big guys, you know? But I mean, they can't, right? They don't have the funds that Blizzard has, they don't have the funds that GG has. And people have these insane expectations in the ARPG genre because they're so spoiled. To some degree, right? With like, you know, Path of Exile, free game, insane, you know, content and everything. Especially. And now they're trying to like, you know, take those views over to like last Epoch and I expect the same thing, and they just can't do that, I guess. It's pretty obvious. I'm talking about last episode right now. I got lucky with perfect release time that sold so many copies. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, maybe the right move would have been to just like, okay, do the release 1.0, cash in, do like 1 or 2 nice patches, you know, like the Weaver Tree stuff and whatever, you know, bug fix the game to perfection, and then just like sunset it or something. maybe that was just the way, because they could never compete.
Hello.
But it's also kind of strange, right?
Ancient
To
power.
say that this should be the way, I feel. I guess like from a gamer's perspective, I'm like, yeah, I want to see them develop more stuff, right? I want to see them succeed and you know, make more seasons and everything. Think they'll make some more money when they release on console. Yeah, okay, the question is like, who are they releasing to, right?
More impressive ancient power.
Like if you look at the comments right now on like, you know, on the forum, on the Reddit, and even my video and stuff, like there is basically not a single positive comment about it, despite them, you know, actually announcing and confirming new stuff and whatever, right? So technically you could be happy about, hey, they're announcing an expansion and new like roadmap and whatever. But even with that, everyone is so negative about it. And at most, there's like a few voices that are like maybe somewhat moderate, that are not completely shitting on them. But I haven't really heard anyone say like, hey, yeah, I'm looking forward to this, or something like that. Besides a few people saying something like, okay, you know, I paid like 20 bucks for the game like 5 years ago. Okay, I'm gonna buy a class, it's fine. Or something like that, you know, this is like the most positive thing I've heard. Yeah, it's actually sad, man. I was banking on last Epoch that they would actually come around and, you know, get their shit together. I mean, I wasn't like banking in the sense, okay, I was relying on last Epoch to be successful so I can stream it a lot, but I want to stream it a lot, you know? I like the game a lot. I want to do world first races, and you know, every single season I've done like the world first races, whatever, and like it was always a ton of fun, big community event. But I don't think that's gonna happen anymore. Like these things are just over, I guess. I wonder even like how many of the creators will even come back for like season 4, for example. Yo, holy shit, a sheep a lot. Thank you so much for the 20 subs, man. Appreciate that. Yes, who's enabled now?
I can't do that yet.
Wait a minute. Katze as well. Sorry, I missed that. 50. Holy. Thank you. And we had one from Griffey as well. Sorry, I missed them. Let's wait and see how it plays out. I mean, it could be that, you know, maybe Last Epoch comes out of like a really cool season 4 and a really cool season 5, and people get a bit more like confidence in, hey, they have been delivering some good stuff now, maybe we're gonna check out the expansion, and then people are gonna play the expansion, maybe with not the paid class, and then gonna realize, hey, this is actually nice, okay, I'm gonna throw in like 20 bucks and buy the class, fuck it. And if you look at it from that perspective, let's say where there's a bit of like a positive momentum, I don't think that people will really hate on the fact that there is a paid class. But I guess the bigger problem was, this announcement came out of like nowhere, right? After like months of nothing, after LE has been late yet again, you know, like November was that launch window where they should have launched, and now it's gonna be January or something, you know, it's gonna be like another 5-month season, you know. nothing, like season 3 was basically like kind of like a fail, right? Like, you know, they have not really been in a good position, and then make this announcement. And I guess this is probably where all that hate is coming from. Yo, Ma. Someone was asking about you earlier, by the way. Where have you been?
I can't do that yet.
Yo, Eva, hello.
I need more time.
Thanks for the wishes, guys. The biggest one was them ever saying all updates would be free. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I think it was like, I don't know. I'm not sure when was the last time they said that, but probably years ago, right? But yeah, this is definitely like a reason to be upset about, I guess, where people are like, okay, I buy this game because I know everything will be free forever. I mean, they also said they would never add classes at some point, and now they are adding classes. So you could say, okay, they said they would never ask to, like, they would never charge for anything, but they also said they would never add classes. So now they're giving us classes, and then maybe it's fine that they're charging for it. No, I don't know. But they're giving us more than we expected on one avenue at least. If you will. You just gotta be like, never say stuff will be free going forward, yeah. I guess that was probably a huge mistake there. Oh. This thing job corrupted. Well. Thanks to Lava. Sounds like maybe those classes are not the best thing you could add, but at least you don't have to pay for them. I mean, I kind of feel like adding a class is not necessary in last Epoch. And I also did not expect you would get more classes. We have 5 classes with 3 masters each, so there's, yeah, effectively a total of 15, like, you know, class choices. And I mean, that's totally fine. I think the number of classes, builds, and whatever was not the problem at all. Right, last Epoch has way bigger problems than that. There's so many builds and whatnot to play. That's not really an issue at all. Like, that's actually kind of the beauty of last Epoch, where it's like, okay, you just load up the game, you start blasting, and then you do whatever the fuck you want, and it's gonna be okay, right? This is the reason why you play last Epoch, right? You don't need more classes because you already have so much like shit to do. It's more like, okay, there needs to be more endgame, a better chase, you know, more interesting stuff in monoliths, and these kind of things. This is what they needed. And I suppose that the expansion is going to bring a lot of that, but I feel like class is kind of like a needless investment. Thank you guys, by the way. Also, Dick, I appreciate the 5 subs, man. 6 even. You don't find many builds fun to play that much? Okay, I guess it might be like a general like kind of combat design issue. More than the builds themselves. I don't know, I feel like in last Epoch you can always find a build that is interesting. You know, it's literally like 100 different ways of like, you know, beating the game or something, so... I don't know. Why does this happen so often? Wait, what is that? The slippery slope. What do you mean, Lucas? Oh, we had one gifted from Rainbow earlier. I missed that as well. Thank you as well. Fix your game, GGG. But hey, free game, you know, we can't complain, guys. You know. PoE 2 is not pay to win now. That's the next season, Diablo 4. It's currently expected 9th of December. We expect the announcement next week. Thank you, Ma. Boss time. Season 4 season comes around the new PoE season. Yes, exactly. They overlap pretty hard, unfortunately. Abyss won't be in every map, so I was hoping that we actually have a little bit of performance. So someone said you need to have level 20 skill from the weapon to get 6 sockets, right?
I can't do that yet.
What's the point in all this whining with Ali? Yeah, I mean, I guess it comes down to what some people said earlier, like, okay, at some point EHG said all future content will be free forever. You know, this was, I don't know when was the last time they reiterated on that, but eventually a while ago. So now they've broken that promise by making pay-to-win classes. Pay-to-win, okay, paid classes. And yeah, there you go, I guess. People don't like that. Regardless of, you know, classes generally not being part of the picture of new content, right? Didn't find a link to the mage that I'm playing on Discord? Yeah, that's correct, I didn't make one. I was just blasting. I didn't make any planner for this. I guess I can put together like a low effort planner real quick if you want. Because at this point, actually, the build starts to pop off a little bit. They gotta ignore the noise and make the game. I'm not sure if it's that easy, to be honest. It does matter what people think. And, I mean, there's actually a ton of people that are, like, you know, long-time supporters that now say, hey, I'm not gonna support this company anymore. That will not buy any more supporter packs. That will not play the game anymore, that will uninstall. People are literally saying that, and like, yeah. I mean, there's like some hope, I guess, for them with like the console release potentially being relatively good. Let's say they make a badass fucking console release. I think Last Epoch would be a game that would do pretty well on console, actually. You know, it's like somewhere on the casual end. Like Diablo 4, for example, is doing very well on console. And Last Epoch could be something like beside that, right? Diablo 3, Diablo 4, both of them are like very big on console. And yeah, maybe Last Epoch would like, kind of fit in there. Especially with like these ridiculous quality of life features they have in this game. I think that would suit consoles very well. So who knows, maybe that's gonna be like their main market in the future now or something like that, right? We're just gonna like switch it over and then like all this like hate from like people that are like old time LE players. Maybe they will just ignore that and okay, just focus more on this console audience and then new players that come in. And maybe it's gonna work out for them, who knows.
I need more time. Victory is mine.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you can just hope that they're actually cooking some big seasons, right? Season 4 in January, it's a good timing, you know, PoE 2 and T4 will be, you know, relatively over by then, if it's like mid-January or something. You know, PoE 1 not yet out, or not even on Horizon necessarily. So that would be a perfect time for them to release like a you know, a banger season and maybe win back some goodwill, and yeah, maybe people will be feeling better. And I mean, there is like relatively high chance that Season 4 will be very good, since Season 3 was kind of like a bummer. And I guess they understood that they have to bring us something better. Nice for sure. Hope you want this good content. We have seen other games that they will forget the hate, yeah, maybe. They're using AI development that can probably develop and release seasons faster. And they actually confirmed that they're not doing that in this post. I think they said something specific about that. Ice Benchmark song. Recently set up a command, I think that should work now. So it was a bit iffy sometimes.
The Junes remember the worthy.
Wait, we have one more ritual. Let's see, is that correct? Not correct, unlucky. I can't get out of here. Okay, it's always via flash. It's all of chance. Okay, whatever. Let's go. Ah, look, there's this. Right, so I have two bots answering now. Interesting, because I removed the other one, but the beats one is the one I wanted to remove, and it actually shows. Question is, how does it show? That does not seem right. Oh. Yeah, so the stream elements is wrong. It's not updating correctly, but the other one is.
Yes.
Interesting. Have to look into that again. How many like breach spinners and stuff do I have actually? Breach. Okay, plenty actually. Okay, what about fuck, what are they called? They have so many breach spinners. What about Simulacrum? We also have those. But they're not exactly enough. What about the expedition spinners? I have no idea what they're even called. Ah, runic spinners. We also have many of those. Okay, so do I actually care about any of them then? Simulacrum a little bit, I guess. What else there? Got this, we got this. Okay, we don't have ritual spinners, but we're gonna slowly get some. What about ritual spinner? Probably here, right? Petition spinner, actually, they're called. Okay. My days as a Shazam support has ended. Oh no, skip a lot. Dude, it's surprisingly difficult to set up a fucking bot that can read your Spotify playing song and put it into chat. I have to say. I spent a long time on that shit, and one of them is not even working. And funny enough, it's the one I thought it would be working, while the other one shouldn't even be here.
I can't do that yet. Even the strongest bonds break eventually.
I'll pay this OLED to status bar in Spotify. Yeah, that's like a pretty shitty solution. Because then you just have like random clutter on your stream all the time. I was actually looking into a solution where I can kind of like, you know, flash it in for like 5 seconds, every 30 seconds, and then it, you know, vanishes again or something like that. But I would have to install some weird like OBS plugins and whatnot, and I was not really going to fuck with that. So I was just like, okay, let's just try to find like a proper chatbot that can do it. Also, I have the other issue that, you know, the music only plays on a Twitch stream, right? So I I then have to like, okay, I mean I can make the scenes for Twitch and YouTube and stuff, but then I have to worry about that as well, where I position stuff even more, basically. Because one thing will show there, but it won't show the other. Well,
Hello.
what's up?
Daddy wants to tell you happy birthday.
Hello, Madeline.
Happy birthday, Daddy.
Yeah. Oh. Thank you, Madeline. How have you been today?
Boring.
Boring.
Yeah.
Why?
Everyone went out and had cake, and Martin didn't have any.
You want some cake?
Yeah.
Thanks, Grenoir. Summon plus 5 damage. Yeah, this is IRL pet build here. Summoner build.
This has a history of its own.
This is softcore now, yeah.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Actually, I should probably quality up my flask, right? But it's a T8 increased recovery. Oh boy. Oh. Did it with the third tablet. What are you talking about is best. I have a level 96 hardcore ZF monk this league that has actually completed all the content. Besides Sunrakun Wave 15 on tier 3. And I mean, we don't have any competition in this game right now. What should I do? I think it's like all the count of the guy from yesterday actually. There was another guy, but he speaks much better English. That guy yesterday had some broken English, so maybe it's not the same guy.
I need more time.
Where are my hardcore achievements? Yeah, just look at my Steam library, of course.
I can't do that yet. No mana.
It's fucked here. What is going on?
Not yet. I can't do that yet. Power blocks the way.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't mind some gauntlet wins or close to that at least. But the problem is we don't have gauntlets. So there's nothing to win. Yeah, we're just waiting for, you know, competition right now, but there's no competition. But I mean, when PoE 2 came out, I was actually #1 on SSF for like multiple days during launch, for example. And then similar, like, you know, maybe top 5, top 10 or so during the other league launches. So, I'm not sure what you're on about, then. $100, yeah, let's just go 100, no problem. Generally, I'm very happy with my results so far in PoE 2, I gotta say. You know, I made very successful builds. I had really good results in the official races. I had very good results in, you know, like, just ladder race, basically. So, I have nothing to complain about right now. Yeah. I mean, the real thing I'm waiting for are the gauntlets. I mean, the gauntlets are like the, you know, the kind of competition where I would thrive the most. You know, I like these long form events.
I need more time.
You know, like back in the day with, like, you know, GR 150 world first and these kind of things. Back when it actually, like, you know, took a while to get there. That was kind of my thing. I mean, okay, even like the 1 day or 2 day races, okay. I guess gauntlets would probably be somewhere in the range of, like, you know, 1, 2, or 3 days or so in terms of getting rank 1. So that seems like that'll be more fitting.
I can't do that yet.
What gauntlet is coming? What are you talking about? I haven't heard of anything. People do PoE 1 gauntlets, but not PoE 2. Thanks, Gilles. I need to smash this plan tonight. I was gonna blast and shit a little bit. I was out and, you know, I just came home now, blasting a bit more, and then gonna have a chill evening after.
Victory is mine.
I guess I'm alright, yeah. If they add real Ubers back, it will take at least 2 days. I mean, a gauntlet could, for example, require not just the base version of the boss, but actually the T3 version, right? And gauntlet with hard mode, with, like, you know, whatever, like, kind of mods you want to add, they make it harder, right? And T3 boss requirement, I mean, that would definitely be quite a long race. Right? You can make it, you can like fine tune it and make it as hard and as long as you want, right? So a typical gauntlet is expected to last something like a week for, like, the, you know, top players to beat it. And you know, with the extra mods you can add, you can make it last a week, right? If you just make it so hard that, you know, you'd have to grind such perfect gear and whatever and to be able to achieve it. If you say, okay, like T3 bosses are required, and all the bosses have like plus 500% HP, and double damage and I don't know whatnot, and yeah, people will have to grind a lot. It's fucking chill ground, man. And the bogey here, what's going on? Oh. I forgot I stopped my keybinds. How did my elemental weakness just become bigger? That is strange. It went from like 60 something to 73, I don't know why. Yeah, Kaido Bar, thank you. Actually, we can try something here. Oh.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Ben destroyed the Uber boss again, but like 5 hours faster. Okay, that's not really a huge surprise.
I must watch my step.
But I mean, it was just regular Uber boss stuff, right? There was no extra like rules or something. They just like restarted the league and made it an event for first Ubers or something, right? Basically. Or were there any extra hard mode things like Gauntlet? So yeah, I mean like the base game in PoE is like kind of like a joke for the experienced blasters anyway, so I don't think this is really... You know what we were talking about, right? We were talking about gauntlets earlier.
Not yet.
Ben had very good RNG. Ah. Ben just gets better and better. I mean, if like, you know, still keeps practicing and, you know, staying on top of the game. Obviously.
I need more time.
Let me check my loot filter real quick, actually. I need to put, okay, what about life flask as well? This is fucking T5, T4, T8, oh my god. Okay, I think I have to do something here. What is this? This is a size, right? Okay. So it shows early endgame area level. Okay, let's do this all the way to 80. 82, whatever. Okay. ban on Twitch's account or IP. It's an account ban, but Twitch tracks the IP and they will... Well, I don't think you see it as a chatter, but the mods see it. They can see if someone was banned before, basically. And it's a ban evader. We know.
I need more time.
Oh, I haven't actually checked out an anoint. I don't even have an anoint on my neck right now. I totally forgot that. Oops.
Victory is mine. I can't do that yet.
They planning me to like ice walls and then drop the meteor. Boom. It's actually a very fun build. Didn't expect this would be actually so much fun and as strong as it turns out to be.
Be gone, River. Even the strongest bonds break it. Strength belongs to me now.
Panda. Do you think the meta truly reflects the strongest builds? I mean, in many ways, yeah, but not always. You know, sometimes the meta is also just, you know, defined by content creators promoting certain builds, or just by the fact that certain builds are just much more fun to people, which does play a role sometimes in the decision making. You know, like there are very strong builds that are not fun, not convenient, not easy to play, not easy to set up, very costly to set up, and so on, right? So technically they are the strongest, but no one plays them as a result, you know. I mean, we see this like, you know, all the time. But generally, the thing that's most played is usually the strongest or close to that. Plus, you know, at least good enough on all the other factors, let's say. Not again, dude. Why does it happen like every 5 maps? That's insane, man. What is going on? What the fuck, man? We start 0.4 as Druid, hardcore as F. Oh, good luck. Using only wall skills, no one can stop me. Yeah, I think for now I'm actually very comfy with okay, doing like one playthrough on softcore as F and then start hardcore as F. So I think I'll just keep going with that model. Unless we actually have like a reason to start hardcore, you know, like if there's an actual boss kill in a race or something, then I'll definitely start hardcore, but without that, I kind of enjoy the exploration on softcore and stuff. And just like cooking build and whatever. I mean, okay, this league I actually started with like the pure evasion character, right? And it turned out that deflection just like did not do what it was supposed to. So in that case, if that was a hardcore character, I would have had to like pivot over to like ES very quickly. But I wanted to try to make the evasion work. But yeah, in the end I gave up. And I just reworked the entire planner to be ES evasion. There's 2 checkpoints down there. And for what? Oh. Wait, why is it not? Ah, because I reloaded the thing. That's a chaos orb. I could just buy it, I guess, but I also have these, yeah. Yeah, let's just go. I feel like Holopon is one of those builds that is good, but stuffs are straight up better. Generally I would agree. For my build it was definitely miles better to go stuff after campaign at least. Like during campaign, Holopon is insane, but then it falls off really hard. But I mean, if you like properly keep scaling, and especially if your build is reliant on attack speed in particular. For example, if you play Tempest Flurry, the more attack speed you have, the faster you go. So in that case, Holopalm makes a lot of sense. So there are some cases where Holopalm remains good, I think. Minus Max Sun Temple and extra fire. Oh, beautiful. Okay, can I get like a map that is like not completely shit like this? He had no issues on level 20 to 93 into 60 maps and 0.3 to follow palm. Yeah, I wasn't talking about issues, but stuff outperforms it very easily, I think. after campaign. Like the stuffs, the weapons they can get, and like, you know, the plus skill ranks you can put with the essence and all that kind of stuff. It just makes stuff kind of go crazy at some point. And your hollow palm doesn't really go up anymore very much. You get a bunch of skill ranks on your glove, a bunch of skill ranks on your neck, that's it. But most of the skill ranks come from your weapon. And in fact, you know, getting that glove and getting that neck is pretty tough, at least from an SNF perspective. So you most likely don't even have both of these things. And then your whole palm is completely fucked. So SSF, it seems like way easier to just like make a big weapon, ignore gloves, ignore amulet, and you're just like destroying the game. But yeah, of course, in trade you can make anything work, and I mean, it's not like it's hard to progress or something even with hollow palm. Hollow palm is good anyway. Just like stuff is way better, I think, at some point in most cases. Perfect ruin transformed into perfect battle. I have so many of these perfect battle essences now, it's insane. The Exiles keep giving me the same shit. Oh. This might be something. I have to go all the way down. Oh, actually, I didn't go to the corner. So, let's see if it's here or on the top. What am I league starting? Oh, likely a druid. Another Exile. Oh shit. Is this a this is an Abyss Exile, right? Maybe. I don't think I've ever seen two Exiles in the same map. That's wild. Shit, it's not a Abyss. Unlucky. So close, man. I didn't know it was even possible to get two Exiles. SSTR is not bad, right? Unavailable. Finally starting to work on something again. I could actually pick the jewel as well, to be honest. I do have a good jewel. Maybe I'll pick it over here. Is this the door? Oh no. That's actually right there, where I started. Funny enough, there's not even a checkpoint in the corner. High roll power. Nix XT. Yeah, I hope they're gonna nerf the plus skill ranks on especially weapons. Or maybe just like replace them with like other interesting suffixes. So they don't have like some weird like, you know, weapon swap shenanigans going on and stuff. Hope they just plays all this. Yeah, I mean, okay, you know, we're probably gonna get some other, like, sort of, like, crafting update. And then, you know, maybe it is a placeholder until they actually have, like, you know, 2-3 more mechanics, like Abyss and Desecration, right? And, you know, that has brought us a bunch of, like, extra mods and so on. And, okay, maybe one of these could also bring something like skill ranks. I don't mind skill ranks being a thing, but I do mind that you throw a fucking essence on literally any fucking weapon, you know, for like no cost, and you have double the damage, no matter what, right? Guaranteed, no matter which fucking suffix you replace, you will have double damage, or more. You know? It's a bit too much, right, for like how easy it is to do. I wouldn't mind if skill ranks exist on weapon, and it's like 2 ranks on a 2-hander, and 1 rank on a 1-hander, or something like that. That would kind of check out with the power of typical suffixes when they're well rolled, plus minus. I mean, okay, potentially crit damage king would be more, but you also have to invest into the crit chance and so on, right? So oh, great copium.
I'm carrying enough already.
Inbound, T4. Yeah, and I mean, I actually compared my 0.3 like crossbow to my 0.1 crossbow. And 0.1, mind you, I played my Merc a lot longer, right? Like my first character, you know, I played it forever, right? And then I compared it to like the weapon I made, like, and much more easily this league. And I have like, I think 50% higher DPS and 6 skill ranks. Like, it's literally triple damage. I'm like, okay, nice.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Oh, Gabby, thank you so much. Wait a minute. There's 2 stone citadels. What the fuck? Wait, are we gonna get 6 citadels here or what? I see iron, here's stone, and here's another stone. What the hell? Are we gonna get 6? So where are the others? They're always supposed to come together, right? That's wild. Okay, so I guess we're gonna go over here. 1, 2. Maybe here, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's do this way. Molten Vault, my favorite. Put something there. Wait, what are my tablets right now? Delirium, Irradiate. So I guess we can do Ritual. %60 increased magic monsters. What the fuck? You get backpack like a school kid as Titan. Let's go.
You can't leave this dream.
You probably don't have the same amount of ballistic crafting mods in the league. That is correct. But well, the biggest problem of the entire crafting system that I just talked about. Okay, arguably it's maybe not the biggest, but one of the big problems is the +6 to all skills essence. Plus, yeah, it's also +6 for the casters actually with main hand and offhand. And that has nothing to do with Abyss. Now we're gonna get something similar to Stormside Druid and PoE 2. Maybe. I wonder how much inspiration it took from the 4 Druid, if any. But I kind of don't expect something like Stormside. But I mean, they really like the idea of like comboing elemental skills, right? So at least with like the elemental skills that we have right now with Stormweaver and stuff, with the infusions and so on. So maybe they would also allow us to do some weird combos with the druids elemental spells. So I guess we'll see what happens exactly. Could be fun at least. Did I incorporate Out of Ice or Thunder in this build? Those work for attack builds, not for casters. So no. Ice Druid. Yeah, I don't expect a Druid to have ice skills, but there might be. I mean, in D2 there was also like this, like, I think it was like some armor skill, right? Or something. Or was it like a wind thing? Cyclone armor? Maybe it was more wind. But I think the Hurricane was like cold based, maybe? I'm not sure if that was physical or cold based. You can definitely do cold stuff on Druid if you want to. But it looks like Druid is gonna have a lot of skills that they have to, like, you know, fit in already, right? They have like 2 to 3 different forms that all have their own set of skills, and then a bunch of like elemental skills. And I mean, you know, like, I don't know, the typical skill category is something like 20 skills or something. Like, where are they gonna fit all this shit? And okay, you could maybe expect the Druids to be a little bit larger, but how much larger? Oh, see, Ascensi for a Druid. Yeah, they're definitely gonna show us. It's next week on the 4th, right? As we were getting very tanky. Oh. Okay. I'm not sure if I have an extra bottle actually. I was reading chat and got. There was actually no other. I should have tried to just fight my way out, and I probably would have done it. Damn it, Splinters. Unlucky.
Goodbye.
Oh man, I have to run this fucking map again now. That's a bigger problem. wolf is associated with cold damage. That could be actually, given like Act 1. Maybe you're literally gonna transform into like the Geono wolf. Let's go. Does PA2 have anything similar to Righteous Fire from PA1? Yeah, not yet. That will probably come with Templar, but we don't know when Templar is coming. Yeah, okay, there's this weird like minion that has like an damage aura and he teleported to you all the time. But I mean, that's not exactly, you know, what people are looking for when they ask for RF. So, it's just some very scuffed imitation. I don't know what that's when they do bring RF, it looks the same as PoE1. We have RF at home, yeah, this is basically it. How much rarity do I run? Should be like 50 or something. Let's see. 54. It's not great right now, but slowly getting there. Yeah, gold is usually 100. Actually, have I ever added a 6-link? I just realized I've never added a 6-link on my frost wall. That's very good news, actually. My snap as well. Okay, here I can't do anything, but I can do a 6-link on the elemental invocation. I've got these frost wall, I need to do something. Even for next league, I will skip Druid and pick a Mercenary. Nah, I'm very excited about Druid actually. Druid is definitely one of those things that I was looking forward to. So I'm probably gonna play it a lot.
So that's who's responsible for all this noise.
But yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind making another Merc next league. Maybe we're gonna try a Galvanic Shard for now, for once. Which is basically gonna be very similar to the Ice Build I made, but I guess also very nice. Or maybe they're gonna do some cool update to like the Rapid Fire or whatever it's called.
Fine, fine.
I should do my lab, I think. Okay, we have those. So let's do Frost Wall, let's do Snap. I'm not sure what to put though. Maybe it's time for like the crit gems. We have here. Let's see. And not elemental discharge. So elemental focus. Inevitable crit. So if we have inevitable crit, then we can maybe do the more crit damage. It says 18,000 damage roughly. So that's like plus 10%-ish. Not that crazy actually. Okay, this is definitely good, but yeah, even with inevitable crit, the super critical is just not good enough. It's really hard to make these things work. What if I remove this? Let me go for the other crit gem as well. That barely does anything. Okay. I feel like the only way to use these things is if when you have some sort of like extra crit synergy, like, you know, if you crit then also something happens, like cast on crit or something. Otherwise the stuff just never really turns out to be good. Even though I am trying to scale crit. And I use cold skills, which have a lot of base crit. Funny enough, even this shows us more damage. But how? This is plus 3.2. Very sus. Because there's the crit chance I have and the crit bonus I have 25% crit chance for plus 180%, so it's almost triple, right? That just makes no sense. How can my damage even go up? It should go down. I think it might not properly calculate the crit into the average damage, but it does do it. When you look at inevitable critical, you can watch it go up.
Chocolate.
Oh. You spoiled me today. How come?
Today though.
Nice.
Tomorrow you're gonna be spoiling me again, yeah?
Okay. That's a video Pox made about PoE2 RF a year ago, since it came out directly when the M asked Jonathan about it. Can you give me a TLDR? Okay, we're gonna put inevitable critical, and now consider casting. I think you can probably get rid of Icicle at some point. Can I do it now? It kind of works, but it's close. It's coming soon to M. Okay. Okay, so once I get a bit more powerful. I mean, again, this is still a level 18 gem, not a level 19 gem. I can add a 19 now. And then for a while, I will definitely have to run the Icicle still. I think I might just put the cooldown reduction on Frostfall actually, and that might be it. 30% cooldown recovery rate is pretty legit. So cooldown right now is 3.14. Let's see. 2.6. That's probably the biggest upgrade to my DPS I can hope for. Because I can really spam it. I just need a mana then at some point. Okay, what about Snap? Deliberation, consider casting, elemental focus, inevitable crit. So it would be kind of nice for mapping to have the faster cooldown as well. But it doesn't help me on the boss at all, so let's see what else you can do. Does this actually work even when I don't destroy the ice walls with a supported skill? Apparently, yes. Interesting. But it's just so little. It's like nothing. Might just be a Rising Tempest. Actually, maybe it can benefit from its own Rising Tempest buff. Ah, I'm not sure. Boah. Does anyone know if Rising Tempest can buff the skill that triggers it? That would be perfect. But I kind of doubt it works. Yeah, it does go up, but does it go up before the damage is done? I guess not. Yeah, I'll carry. If you're playing a cast on crit, combat, blood mage, 100% crit, but you don't build up anywhere near as much energy as others. Well, try to quality your gems. There's some energy generated support gems, some energy generated like clusters on a passive tree. That's it basically, I think. Yeah, if Rising Tempest works, but I don't know how to test this, man. This is gonna be a fucking nightmare to test. So like I have to go to a boss, freeze the boss, and then do the snap. And then and hope I don't crit. And then, you know, do this like 10 times, and then add the gem and do this another 10 times. Oh boy. And then we can see if Rising Tempest actually does something. So is there any other option that is like not terrible? I mean, maybe Rising Tempest is just the best option anyway, no matter if it does work or not. Because at the minimum I have 12%, right? So it might just be the best option anyway. But I could also do something like Second Wind potentially. Or a cooldown recovery. I think Rising Tempest is just the way anyway, so let's just put that and hope for the best. Also, this Frostbomb has only has one empty here. Potent, Rapid, Long Fuse. I guess I can do something like Long Duration or something. Anything else? Magnified area? What about mana? I have a lot of strength now. Maybe that. Also here. Okay, we have prolonged, heightened, efficiency. Holy. Cortex. Thanks so much for the 5 subs. Booty Woo. How you doing? That is pretty good, I think. Maybe just gonna take this and be done with it. Although I don't really like the charges per second that much, but it's what it is, I guess. Lab time, guys.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
I don't have a Jimbaria, I have 75. Alright then, let's do this one. How are things over here? Yeah, I went out of Nini earlier. And now I came home, blasting. Have a good day. And then with PoE2 I should do some Maxwell Arc Raider runs. We might do some peak gaming again actually next week with Gazi, DM and Rax, so that's gonna be fun. Okay, let's see what I got here. So we have... It would be very nice if there was like some... Is there like any like counter for like all my stats? No, right? Okay, so 16... You always have to like manually add it together, man. 26, 33, 52, 62, okay, 13. Do we have anything? Here's 11. This is 28. Holy fuck. Okay, can we do this? I mean, this is very nice. So the 26 water. Maybe we take this out, we put this one, and we're gonna miss 2 res. That's probably okay. Nah, fuck it. Let me just double check. 11, 21, 38, 40, 54, 63, 73. Yeah. Do I want this here? Increased honor restored, chance to drop double water. Sounds very shit. Dodge roll distance. That sounds kind of nice. Maybe I take my dodge roll distance. More peak. Yes.
We can both be redeemed.
Okay, we're getting our Uber lab. Let's go. I mean, honestly, I enjoy blasting PoE2 right now. I may just keep doing PoE2 until we get like the, you know, reveal and like the D4 patch notes and all that stuff. Because realistically, I won't be able to like, you know, play a lot of PoE2 in the next weeks anyway, unfortunately. So I'm just getting my fix now a little bit. Do you have a shout out for Chronix, by the way? But I think the Hellclock update is out, so maybe we're gonna do like an evening of Hellclock or something. Good start. Perfect. Oh my god. Okay, I guess minimap is hidden. Let's go. Dude, I have 11,000 honor. Okay. And by the way, SD cooldown. Cooldown is 130 mana. Oh my god. I definitely need to invest more in mana. Holy. Ay, krass.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Okay, mana is not enough, only in PoE2. Yeah, I mean, when I press my comets, I actually have efficiency on basically all my skills now. Here, efficiency, efficiency, efficiency. Just my frost wall doesn't have it. This is wonderful here. I'm not sure if that level is a bait. Seems so. I mean, I do like that they made mana an actual resource in this game, but they somehow didn't go for like a generator spender playstyle. I think generator spender playstyles are pretty commonly not liked very much by the player base. And for example, we saw like, you know, D4 started like this and they've kind of like taken away from that, you know, for the most part, right? We don't really have generator spender playstyles anymore, almost at all. Dragonkin also, for example, like a more recent example, like I heard them say exactly the same, like a lot of people tried out the game and didn't really like the generator spender playstyle. And so, yeah, in PoE we don't have generators, right? It's just not really a thing. But mana is still relevant, and I like that. I do not have charges. Yeah, charges are like a lot more like kind of like a tactical gameplay element than I would consider them a generator.
I would give anything for a sip.
I don't see charges as something where I would say, okay, this is similar to like, okay, I have to use my basic skill to actually then cast my core skill. I mean, I kind of do that with like, okay, do the Killing Palm, execute and get your power charge, and then do the Falling Thunder follow-up. But I mean, this is also something that you mostly just do like in early game anyway, and late game, this is like mostly automated, right? So, in that case, it's both not really a generator, because you actually first of all have to get the monster like down to the right HP, and then like do the execute, or I don't know, do whatever other thing you have to do for your power charge, right? For other skills. It's not really the same. Do we do anything for Thanksgiving? No, this is not a thing here. $50% less merchant prices. That is kind of insane. Yeah, one thing not. Oh boy. Traps are faster, I guess.
Has been disrupted.
It's good practice though, guys. Like, you know, I come back after like a months-long hiatus. Now we do lab. No minimap, I have to memorize everything. It's perfect, actually. Good practice. So this thing hit me and slowed me, but didn't do damage, so I didn't lose any stuff. Interesting. Okay, I'm absolutely destroying these guys, holy. Gain a random boon. Oh! Let's go.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Beware of the burst. I knew you would succeed.
Yo, Nathan. Happy birthday, I guess, to you. Are there tiers? Is it worth to put like a greater augment on this thing? It doesn't say that there's a tier, but there are hidden tiers, right? Does it matter though when it's a hidden tier?
I shall aid you.
Oh boy.
Onwards. Always. You will fight with intent. Always. Use that well.
When do you have Death Chat for D4? Should be next week, but I haven't announced it yet. We found Sanctum exclusive in 0.2 because of that boon. Okay, can I take the... Okay, I have two options here, so hopefully that's not gonna be terrible. Okay. Dude, I have 16,000 honor, man. Joke. Oh no. I guess we could take the 30% extra damage. I don't really want to take that, but better than the merchant has only one choice. I was just complaining how much honor I have, I guess. So the game reacted. The game knows.
Swift magnificence. Ancient power.
Does the merchants have an extra choice thing still exist? I don't think I found it a single time in 0.3. Where can I find a link to this build? There's no link, unfortunately. But a bunch of people have been asking me, so I guess I can make one. See you, Gabby. Monster Steel 20% less. So 30% more and 20% less. That's funny. What's the net? Almost up. Almost the base. Okay, large, sacred water. Yeah, sure. What's the best way to learn how to make gear upgrades in SSF? Well, watch my stream. Watch my SSF crafting video. These kind of things. And you can also ask me if you have like some specific crafts you want to do or something. I did make a pretty long video early in 0.3. You can go back like 2 months or something on my YouTube. 3 months. and check there. So that will probably help you. Where the hell is the rare? The fuck? There's just no rare here in this chat, in this, what is it? Time trial. What? Like I can't reduce the timer. Weird. Yeah, I agree with that, Jacob. I really don't want to play trade in this game, to be honest. I was thinking about it now that I have like the async trade and whatever, but I mean, this is just making trade even better, right? And even more like skipping the game kind of. And I mean, okay, you can play trade and not really like buy items, but try to craft the items and then maybe use the trade to, you know, for example, if I want to play a lament, crossbow, lich or whatever, right? I can't really do that as Zeph because I can't get the weapon. But in trade I can say, hey, okay, I'm gonna buy the weapon and do everything else Zeph or something. So this is maybe what I would do or something if I play trade, but yeah, we'll see. For now, I really like as Zeph and I'll continue to mostly play as Zeph, I think, or only. Dude, the extra dodge roll distance and the movement speed is so sick. I can't even go over these things, look, and they can't hit me, it's crazy. Yeah, okay, I don't want to do any of those. Traps the 100% extra damage, huh? It is what it is, I guess, but as a merchant. I only got a small room, easy clap. Let's go.
Good riddance.
Double relic from the same chest, that's funny. Ah, actually, 9% reduced merchant prices, kinda legit. That can ramp up actually. Because some of these boons are also like 50% reduced merchant prices and then it becomes like basically 60% reduced. So it scales.
Stand tall.
But it's 50% less.
Rest a while.
Oh, I'm not sure which one of those costs more.
You will succeed. Always onwards. May that serve you.
Okay. Oh, ideal.
2 ancient guardians await you ahead.
Ah, 30% less life. Let's go. Yeah, we have very good boons so far. And almost no downsides.
Quickly.
Oops. I didn't expect him to just like one tap the other guy.
Greetings.
No. Oh.
Fight with intent. The choice is made.
Okay, this one is so over actually. Holy fuck. 42 increased defense. 10 RRS. Are you sure there's no tiers? And I shouldn't do greater augment? Like 10? When this thing had so much increased defense. They fall with tears. Okay, so they drop with tears, but there is no tears on the stats that I can like influence. Or what? If I had to choose to play only one game, would it rather be D4 or PoE2? Well, this is not an if, this is a question that is a reality in 2 weeks. And the answer in my case is actually D4. Also, it's only one time that we're gonna get leaderboards for the first time, and I can be rank 1. So I think I'll do that instead. LE. Okay, we cannot take this. I don't want to do this. I guess the 30% less movement speed is fine. But that is not fine. Oh my god. Only when you venerate them. Marker shrines are the ones that restore, right? Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Let's go. LE. Yeah, dude, I hope they somehow turn it around or something if LE.
Disrupted.
The news have been consistently terrible lately.
Relish your mortality.
Oh, wait a minute, we can actually go through the bottom here. Merchant. And then this. And then this. Okay, this is fine actually.
Victory is mine.
Wait. What happened? I just had 14,000 maximum instead of 16,000 maximum honor for like a few seconds. But why? Have some debuff, I guess.
Rest a while.
Does more sacred water found count for the bonds? I hope so, I guess.
We will succeed.
And then the merchant.
I need more time.
Oh, that was actually a stair.
The ritual has been disrupted.
So this is fine, right? I can press this. Ah, I don't even have this downside, actually. There's an increased effect, okay. We might get a vase relic. What do you mean? It's just increased effect of my relics. Doesn't say anything about drops or something. It's just the stuff I have already in, which is mostly just res, and okay, there's a bit of dodge roll distance, so now we're rolling like half the screen.
A moment of respite.
That's a lot of sacred water. I don't have a building for this yet, but I can make one maybe before I stop the stream. We are almost level 90 now, so I kind of the build done for the most part.
I would give anything for a sip.
I wonder how the 20% slow aura will feel, because that's most like what I'm going for. I could also do the cooldown reset, honestly. This would be good for like bursting bosses as well, and don't have to worry too much about the cooldown stuff. And get an extra like offensive option from that. Because I feel like I don't really need the slow aura.
A great challenge overcome.
Maybe I'll check out what Stormweaver would offer us. On Stormweaver I would get 2 shocks, right? And then I guess mana from Arcane Search, which is also not bad, honestly. It's kind of tempting to potentially go Stormweaver. But then I will really have some cooldown problems, I think, when I go Stormweaver.
Good riddance.
Ready for 4.0? Maybe in 0.4?
Relish your mortality.
Running damage Ice Wall? Yes. Oh. Wait, do these darts trigger from stepping on these things? I thought it's just like the clouds. It seems like it just like happened immediately.
Being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them if you can find them.
I mean, this 3% recoup is not that terrible actually. Right now I have 15% damage taken going through my ES. And at some point I will still have 5% going through my ES. Unless I remove this, yeah. I mean, I could also remove this at some point. Maybe this entire thing. It's all of points, and we can put it maybe somewhere else in the ES. Like this here. This here. Yeah, there's some ways to do this, I guess.
Rest a while.
Oh boy.
Onwards. Always onward. Go with strength. Go with strength. Onward.
Just buy everything.
That way.
It's fine. He has a plus 2 to all spell skills, man. My first one. He even has ES and mana and dex. But it's a fucking Crimson Amulet, man. Oh god. Gonna YOLO slam this. And now, I don't know. I can't open this anymore. Hey, Rusticated Charm. And Ranch, Chestery, thank you guys. Go for the top, get a merchant. Let's see what other boons we can still get. Probably not much left. I don't have a greater boon at all.
Can that really be? Recognize his voice? Zarok, the Templar.
Didn't break a sweat.
That's pretty good. 26, 18% boss damage.
A great challenge overcome. I would give anything for a sip.
Oof. This also influences my honor, right? If I take this. Ah, that one works, I guess. Okay. Some plan for 0.4. Well, I'm gonna be cooking some druid builds. I'm gonna update whatever build still remains relevant of my previous builds, I guess. Since there's a lot of builds that people really liked in the last leagues. Probably gonna league start druid a little bit. But yeah, ultimately most of the 0.4 gameplay will be in January for me. So sometime before Torchlight and last Epoch or so, I'll probably spend some weeks on PoE. After I'm done with like D4 for the most part.
Swift magnificence. I shall aid you. The choice? You will succeed. Go with strength. The choice? You will. We will succeed.
I could have bought the honor actually, but whatever. I have 20,000. I guess we're fine. We got 2 times restore.
They ripped out his soul like they did to me. But he refused to be imprisoned.
Not yet.
It's funny how these guys are just like attacking my cross souls for no reason. Especially when it's magmatic monsters. Like they want to die, you know? Just hit it until it explodes.
Impressive endurance.
For me, Ultimatum was always so much easier for Full Ascendancy. Yeah, Ultimatum is definitely the easier one.
I would give
But you have to do 3 runs. I guess now it's not that bad anymore since there's no RNG, right? You know what outcome you get. So you have to do exactly 3 runs and then you can get the Ascendancy. And the boss is extremely easy too. I like Automated Trial actually. But yeah, it's like, okay, you do 1 run. If that goes like halfway decent, then you just clear it anyway. And okay, you don't have to like really think about, okay, doing another run and getting more like, you know, combos and stuff. Just collect some boons in like floor 1 or 2 and for the most part, and then you can cruise. That's the rare.
Didn't break a sweat.
How did I just get plus 297 sacred water?
Close.
Ah, from the boon I have. Ah, next minor boon is going to random major boon. I wonder if we can still... Ah, look, there's a merchant. Okay, we can actually do it. Alright.
What do you truly know of time, Chronomancer?
We cannot allow him to disgrace this sacred place.
He actually called out my ascendancy. So I wonder if, like, in the game files I can find the sound files for his speech. But it might also just be because he's like the time guy and I'm the time guy. Ah, shit. Uh-oh. What have I done? Okay. All fine. Okay, yeah, this is certainly special for Chronomancer, actually. I have a lot of fucking water here. Never understood honor resistance requirements at all. It's just like any other resistance. It goes to 75. You get, you know, up to that as damage reduction, or honor damage reduction basically, and that's it. It's just like one way of, you know, upgrading your runs or like making it easier or something. Yo, Fader Killer, thanks by the way. Happy birthday. There's a guy. Whatever.
That was close. Greetings. Always onwards.
Upon reaching 0 honor, you have once with 50% less honor. Okay.
Let's plan. The choice is made. Onwards. We use that.
Sure. Does that count for like when I die in this room, for example, from the death crystals? No, they actually kill you, right? It's not just honor. I think you actually die.
Destroyed.
Although I think you can live through it, apparently.
Victory is mine.
Stand tall.
Huge. Yay.
This battle is ours.
Come, Chronomancer. Behold true mastery of time.
I can't do that yet.
Rid yourself of your delusions.
I can't do that yet.
These sands,
Good blasting him, man.
these sands of time wait for
Wait, did we just skip one of the phases? Yeah, he said it twice. We skipped one of the phases, actually. Funny.
relent. A small victory, but your war is not. This is not the future I had foreseen.
The winter second I made you, Jin.
Okay, pretty good.
I have unmade you.
I am. We will succeed.
Well, do I want to get another cooldown on my bar or not? I don't think so. I mean, this could be interesting for mana. It is only a 5 seconds cooldown. Is that baseline? This spell's cast speed cannot be modified. It doesn't sound that terrible, actually, go Temporal Rift. Maybe I'll do that. It's like a kind of nice oh shit button. Because most likely it will also get me out of a situation where I'm stuck or something. Alternatively, you can do this. 10% slow is also legit, but it's only 10% on the boss. I think this is not bad. I'll try the Rift. Where the fuck do we put it? Yeah, because it does happen sometimes that I kind of just get stuck when there's like a ritual or some shit. Okay, we have 7 silver. I kind of don't expect there's gonna be that many like royal caches. Oh my god. Drops an additional barrier, beautiful. Can I win it as for a shot? I don't have a gold key. Wait a minute. Dude, what? 3,000? I got like 1 bronze and 1 silver and no gold. What the fuck? God, these things are awful. What is that conversion, man? By the way, that's insane. Yeah, it seems like it's very random. Okay, it's just we press random stuff here, I guess. Don't see anything else going on. It's a mage thing, it's a relic thing. So let's do that. It's a body armor thing. Nothing shows up. Very cool. Mysterious. Actually top 3 items. Body armor. Mages. Body armor. Boots. Beautiful. Yay. Level 17 Spellsinger. What the fuck? Uber trial, by the way.
I can't do that yet.
You get gold keys of 50 left over and none for 4,000. Yeah, it's kind of weird. But okay. Ah, true. The time loss are only the gold ones, right? I completely forgot about those. Cold damage. Hmm.
Need more time.
I mean, it's kind of nice to get mana back, to be honest. If you have like a way to like spend a lot of mana really fast. Like imagine something with Mana Storm or something, right? You go into the Mana Storm, like the mana, then you press the button. I mean, for something like that, it could be very nice. If you do like some Lightning Chronomancer, might be worth trying. The Mana Storm is only lightning, right? Mana Tempest. 74% is Exile Lightning. Damn. And splits at 2 additional targets. I wish they made a jewel tab. I mean, what would that look like? I guess it could be something like the gems, right? Where at least have like ruby, emerald and stuff. But I mean, you just have like random 100 gems like this. I don't know. I still need to find the copper citadel. Also, for some reason I cannot go over here. Very cool. Yeah, the Omen, I'm gonna try this actually. Someone suggested this yesterday. And I definitely want to see if that is like a viable option. I think I should have plenty of those Omens. Actually, next time I'm gonna equip another jewel. Okay, here was the first temporal rift. It is kind of neat, to be honest. Like when you see they get like some heavy burst damage, like within the S build where you have like terrible recovery but really high pool. This temporal rift actually is not terrible, man. I forgot I can enable my minimap again now. And I think like having this like oh shit button where I can just teleport back, it also allows me to just kind of like push forward, you know, like this. And then if something goes wrong, I just boom TP out. It's neat. Don't even use convalescence really right now. Maybe I could remove convalescence entirely. Because I mean this thing has a long cooldown. And for the same purpose, I can always just use my TP back.
Die, forgotten.
I don't play Ice, Comet, Chronomancer. I mean, I have 2 comments actually. Yeah, scenarios or temporaries can't save you. Yeah, but not many. As long as you have moved even like a few steps in the last 4 seconds. Like you just need to recognize that, okay, have I moved in the last 4 seconds? If you have moved at all in the last 4 seconds, you're basically always safe. Right? Because you just press the button and you will be TP'd out of whatever gets you stuck. And you're gonna be full again.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Actually, we can do this now, right? We don't have that many level 19 gems actually, what the fuck? So few. Do we have quality? No. Question is, do I actually want to upgrade this? I guess not, right? It just costs more mana for no reason. Because the damage is somewhat irrelevant on this thing. I guess the radius is slightly higher. And here... It's not that bad. Let's go if I can do it. Getting a video so I can't use Temporal Rift. But he won't. Okay, then don't. It's fine. Show if I would watch them. I mean, if you get stunned, then you can't use Temporal Rift, for example, I guess. Or something like that, you know, when you get frozen, stunned. I mean, that's usually not a problem.
I shall cleanse corruption wherever I find it.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of its life.
Implode!
I mean, you can always save yourself by just logging out, right? But if you do like juiced up endgame maps, you usually have 1 portal. And you can't log out. And logging out also takes a lot of time. You have to go back in and load in and whatever, right? So if you can prevent that with the Temporal Rift, that's also already a win, I think. Especially when you're at a point where your character cannot really become more powerful. Because you have everything.
I need more time.
And you can easily include something like Temporal Rift in your build. That's kind of like this backup choice. Where you run like super juicy, like, you know, T16 maps, 6 mods, rituals where stuff swarms you. Or if you do Simulacrum, right, like, you know, having like something like the Temporal Rift on Simulacrum is gonna be insane. Why did this only drop 1 meteor and not 3? I'd like to know. Mm. Where is the pop the Heartseekers? Ice Nova. Yeah, this is like one of those cases now where I can't press the button. I could risk it. It's gonna be kind of risky to press it, but I can try. I'll try. Yeah. Because the roll was too long. But yeah, in a case like this, you could press a button and then boom, you guys full again. You're out of the stuck scenario, and you just keep blasting basically instead of logging out, right? So that's basically what's going on. Can I actually put anything on this? We can put some supports on this, right? What can we do? Second wind. Oh, that's kind of funny. I don't think we... do we want that? I think second wind is maybe not bad, actually. We don't really use it on cooldown. What else is there? It's just the spirit stuff. Yeah, so that's cooldown and second wind, and that's it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Inspiring.
Go there. Thank you, man. Yeah, all good here. I think it's about Saw going to 0.4. I don't know. It seems like Blood Mage just kind of like beats everything that Saw can offer. So maybe if they balance that out a little bit better, then it's fine. I mean, I like the general design of like Chronomancer and Stormweaver. And who knows where you're gonna get us the third one. If you get that. But yeah, this is like mostly the thing. think the skills themselves and stuff, they're pretty good. But the ascendancies are not the greatest. Can just play, like, I can play this build as Blood Mage and it will probably just be better. I mean, it's okay that Blood Mage has very strong, you know, caster options, you know, that's kind of the idea of it, and it just like works in a different way of like spending your life and, you know, these kind of things. And life base instead of ES base and whatever. You know, that's fun. But it just seems to be like way better in every way, kind of. Yeah, I think the skills themselves are fine. Someone said something about like Talisman is a druid weapon for the shapeshifting stuff. That's apparently in the game files or so, but who knows that that's gonna be true. That's probably like some very old data mine, you know, item that they put in there a while ago or something. But maybe this is how it's gonna work. You have some special weapon for the shapeshifting stuff. And I guess for the caster stuff, he's gonna use the stuff all ones like the others. So that's my expectation right now. Yeah, Flail is for the Templar. That's not for a Druid. Same part of the tree though. Nah, I didn't make Chrono Planner. But people keep asking me, so I guess I should. Ah, fuck it. Let's do it. But I'm not gonna do like, you know, super fancy planner now. Just like the basics. Okay. So which was the first thing I took? I think I took Sands of Time first. So we did that. Then we had the cooldown. Maybe I should do the cooldown first, actually. Because I did rely a lot on the ice walls from the start. So let's do this again. Let's start here, here. Then we do the double curse, and then we do Temple Rift. Okay. Okay, so let's do this, this. There's actually mana regen we can take if we need to. But let's do that for now. Take this for now. Take this. Didn't I have like some of the like LA stuff? I mean, early game I remember I had like this left path here with the LA stuff. But okay, let's ignore the leveling part for now. So I don't sit here forever. So let's just like, maybe just path it out basically. Okay. I think I still like repathed this a little bit at some point, but I'm not 100% set on it. We'll get this here for sure. The entire thing, right? Okay, so we do this and this, 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 this. I have 2 here, and here is like 1 more. What the fuck? It's like one of them are not a set weapon set thing. Ah, this one actually. Okay. Nah, whatever. Okay. Interesting, there's 2 small nodes here and only 1 there. Oh, forgot this part. Okay, I have 23 on all of them. Interesting. Because I don't have this duration of ailments inflict against cursed. So I could do this actually.
Speak.
A new realm of power.
So it gets frozen a bit longer, basically. Okay, so let's just kind of do this for now. Alright. Complexity. Oof. Gearing. Easy. Clear speed. It's like alright. Bossing. It's like alright. Defense. Let's do this. Yeah. Doesn't get much better than this, man. It's ranged. Freezes everything. Has the oh shit button. Has the other oh shit button. And it's ES. Maybe it's a 5. Okay. Okay, let me just put like random ES stuff. That is not what I want. So there's Vile and Havoc. They're actually the same. Interesting. I don't remember finding Havoc. Yo, and Galmos, thanks man. And Edgar. Okay, so the Spell Singer. I know, let's do like Prismatic and Amethyst or some shit. And here, I don't know, Golden Egg would be nice, I guess. I want the mana belt. Where's the mana belt? Linen. What do I have? I have Rawhide, that's exactly the wrong one. I haven't really checked if there's like any uniques I want to put in this build actually. Maybe I should take a look. There might be some stuff I have in my stash so that I can chance. Maybe an anti-bleed is not that bad when you play a... like this, yeah. And play in the S build. Okay, so I got this. Alright, Ice, Nova. Unleash. Okay, what do we go? I have super critical. Is that even good? I think that's not good. Not at all, actually. So consider casting for sure, astral projection, efficiency, we have to put something else. I guess it's like a Rising Tempest angle, actually. Okay, so considered astral, efficiency, rising. There we go. Frost Wall. Okay, so this thing has Spell Cascade, Magnified, Icicle, considered, cooldown. Oops. One is better than two-handed stuff. Well, I have Spell Singer, number one. I don't think there's any stuff that I care about. And number two, you can get +6 to all skills instead of +5 to all skills. It's kind of stupid. For some reason, they're discriminating stats. But the essence gives you 2 times 3 instead of 1 times 5. So that is kind of stupid. So that's kind of the main reason there. But I can check what the staffs offer us, actually. Heart of Ice. What the fuck is that? Chill enemies in your presence. Cool. Feast of Flesh. Consume corpses. It's kind of neat, but doesn't help you on boss. Consecrate. Is this like a spell cast? You just cast the Consecrate Granite? Funny. Innovating Nova. This is for execution. There's Unleash, but you're already unleashing anyway. Yeah, so there's like no stuff skill that you care about anyway. Alright, next, Snap. Okay, so considered Elemental, Inevitable, Rising, Deliberation. Okay, there we go. Frost Bomb that has long fuse, potent, rapid efficiency. Okay, so that. Then we have elemental weakness, prolonged, heightened, rapid efficiency. There's not much here actually. Okay, you can do the same stuff on... What the fuck is this thing called? Inevitable Agony. Honestly, it might be worth to put efficiency before rapid. Wait. This, okay. Didn't scroll down actually. I think I should do this actually. Same here. Is there anything of these? Actually, I haven't checked. Diana's Desire. +1, +10 quality. It's actually not bad to just throw in on the curse because you get extra magnitude. That'll be a pretty significant upgrade. I'm just gonna put it as a 6 link. Okay. Thanks, Tom. Current song is Curfew Violations. Oh, was that the previous one? Can we do the last song? Is that up to date? We can try this one. Okay, what else do you have here? Temporal Rift. That basically just has this and this. +3 to level. Do the levels even do anything on this thing? I guess not, right? So levels are completely irrelevant on this, I guess. Alright. Then we have Sigil of Power. That has prolonged, magnified, rapid cooldown. Okay, then we have Elemental Invocation. Actually, Convalescence, Clarity, prolonged cooldown. Wait, what the fuck is the cooldown in there? Ah, never mind. Okay. Right, Convalescence. Okay, then we have Elemental Invocation. Oh boy, that's a lot of skills, man. First of all, I put a Comet. And now, Metal Focus, Energy Capacitor, Efficiency. And then, is there something else for energy? Gain, increased energy. 30% chance to refund half of the energy costs. This might just be a Rising Tempest angle. And a Spell Singer. Another comet. Okay, then we have energy capacitor and mental focus efficiency is the same stuff. Oh boy. That's a big list of skills. Are you sure you want to play that? Okay, let's put this down here. Okay. Story rewards. Do we have like 6 and stuff now? No, we don't. Unlucky. Mana. Do we even have that? Mana recovery plus or charm charges? I need to check that. Which one do we choose? Oh no. What? Okay, we got bamboozled. I think I took stun, but I should have probably taken mana, but let's just do this. Wait, that's like fucking outdated. This doesn't even exist. Okay, Act 3. Okay, confirm. Well. Maybe I should check a little bit for what uniques I could use though. Does anyone have suggestions for a build like this? Thanks, Anansi, by the way. Okay, so here you go, guys. I'm just gonna put this here. So it's not like really like fully, you know, completed setup, but you can see the tree and whatever. So here you go. I am, well, almost 90 actually, I'm 89. I just got my Uber Lab. Still have one empty slot here, I'm not sure if I should put anything. Let's look around a little bit for some uniques that could maybe be interesting. Weapon sword for Sigil of Power. Yeah, it's a weapon sword with Sigil of Power. So many uniques in this game. Sandstorm Visage. Inflicts critical weakness to enemies. It lasts 4 seconds. So it's like per stack, right? So this means you have 8 stacks of this at a time for 4% extra base crit, which is actually not that crazy. Ah, wait, it goes for 15 seconds. Okay, so you actually have the full 10% extra. And that's pretty good, actually. Sandstorm Visage would be kind of nice. I think this is an okay item to throw in there. I could maybe check for another helm. So Osiris is certainly something. Increase cost of skills for each 200 mana spent. Increase spell damage for each 200 mana spent. Yeah, so you like some ridiculous mana region for this. Oof. Don't think we can do that. Maybe you could do something like a hybrid thing here, but I doubt it. So I don't think this is really... Energy shield recharge starts when you use a mana flask. That's funny. I think for a chest there's not really any options. Current energy shield also grants elemental damage reduction. What does that mean? Oh, what about something like a pulse circle? Can be shattered. I mean, this is good for Herald of Ice. But otherwise we don't really care about shattering. Why are some lines supposed to be green and yellow and red? It is weapon set 1 and weapon set 2. You have the option to put different points up to 24 in each of those. And then you have like the main path, which is the white. You can unlock these points as you go through the campaign. You can see it here in the top right. And then you can assign certain skills in the skill panel to weapon set 1 or weapon set 2. In our case, the curses and sigil of power are weapon set 2. Seems like there's no ring I really care about. What about this? Realistically, also not really a neck because you want the skill ranks. But maybe that's like some nice starter thing. Yoke of Suffering. For like a true elemental build, this will be pretty good actually. I feel like unique boots is like not a thing. I remember there was like some weird combo that people did with the Frost Wall and like some of these boots that like replicate your kill damage or something. This one. Does it still work actually? Is that still a thing? Can you just quit this thing and just like one-shot everything? Or did they fix that? 57 strength. I could actually wear this. Guys, is Sandstorm Visage like a very expensive item? Or is this cheap? How much he has to lose when I undercut this thing? Not too much, actually. Yes, okay. Yeah, so it's probably more like a late game item, right? So maybe just put that series here. And then here we put a sense. Couple divs. Okay, couple divs doesn't sound very expensive, but okay. Actually, I realized, why don't I run this? That could actually be very interesting. Let me get shocks. I should try it. What do I have on my glove? Lightning, chaos. Oh. It would be interesting to try the painters. But then you have to like definitely change the tree and stuff. But I mean, we get a bunch of synergies, right? We get wait, Rising Tempest is based on the skill tag, right? For each skill used recently of a different elemental type. Okay, so this does not go by what damage does it do, it goes by the tag, I guess. Yo, Seki, holy. 5 year, thank you, man. Appreciate it. I'll be fine. But either way, the painter's gloves could be kind of interesting. This is also gonna have 150 mana regen if you've done a crit recently. And 50 crit chance, cold res. What do we have? This is lightning res. There's live, cold. We could try that as well. Cannot regenerate mana if you haven't done a crit recently. And that's a bit scuffed, but realistically, we're not gonna run out of mana. Kinda wanna try this one. Leopold's Applause. Damage penetrates 10 Eliris. Hits can penetrate elemental rest down to a minimum of -50. Yeah, we don't care. Dude, I'm really tempted to do something like Painter Servant. I think for cold build, this is actually pretty good. For yeah, even better for fire builds, I guess, usually. It's probably more like a fire build item where you actually get shocks and freeze. But in our case, you would at least get the shocks anyway. And some other synergies. So it wouldn't be that bad. Do I even have like a lot of like cold damage? I still suffer, by the way. Thank you, man. We have elemental damage, spell damage, spell skill ranks, cold spell skills. I mean, we want the levels to cold spells anyway, that's fine. What do I have to do to equip the other glove? Not much, I think. Cold. So we have this that we can change. While on shock ground, while on ignited ground, while on shield ground. And we have this, I guess. And we can remove that. I don't want to remove... okay, we don't have to do this. We can actually do 1, 2, keep this. Would be kind of interesting to try. Besides that, I don't have any cold stuff. And we can do this, 1, 2, 3 points and get a lot of damage back. I think I'll try it. Oh, did it nerf it? 5 to 10? No, it did not, okay. So Night Scale is something for big mana, if you don't want to mess with anything. But the Painters could also be nice. Belts, I think we checked, right? That's not really anything. Okay. What about Focus? Now we have the Arbiter thing, right? What about that? And where is it? I do not see it. Is it in the weapons? Ah, no, it's a scepter, right? Yeah. Grants purity of flame. So you just get it for free, right? So it's Giga Fires. Then you get a 6 extra fire. And then that is converted to like Tri-Ellie. Regenerate max life per second. But that's not for me, right? You do not count as your own ally. Enemies in your presence resist elemental damage based on a lowest resistance. It's not really that relevant anymore with elemental weakness being a thing. I'm gonna try to paint a glove. So screw it. Let's see. It even shows that I don't even lose damage necessarily. So let's just put some lightning. Oh, polar cold. Yeah. Actually, I could have put it on a glove. Oops. Let's keep this here.
Speak.
A new realm of power.
I wonder if they're actually gonna, like, you know, shock and stuff enough. So maybe I have to do those here. Let's see. Anything more for like elemental stuff? %, increased chance to inflict elements. Damage of elements. That is pretty good. We can now actually go for this here, I think. Elemental damage. Elemental damage, was that a crit recently? Increased duration, increased magnitude. I mean, this is kind of juicy. Yo, maybe doing that. Why the fuck not? We have not that many points though. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, problem. Actually, real points, I think. I got 4 points. One, two. I can do this at least for now. And then this later. Could probably repath some stuff as well. Okay, let's try this. So we're doing more alley stuff. Maybe it's good. I don't know. We have a bit of CS now. It's slightly undercut on chaos, but that's okay. A bit of initial recharge rate, but that's okay. Okay, let's try it out. I think it's time to also put some boss points, I think.
Yes?
A step closer to legend.
So +1, +2. I guess we can do the additional essence, maybe. Let's do +3 and see how that feels. Wait, did I not finish this map? It says map completed. Oh, the path just changed. It went from here to here, but this one is not clickable. But this one is. Okay, whatever. What is going on? 2 proj, 40 res, pen. Okay. Let's try it. Hi, Grizz.
I will never stop searching for that which sends you spiraling into the abyss.
Oh, thank you. Didn't break a sweat.
Get fire infusions or something now. But how am I getting fire infusions exactly? Ouch.
I need more time.
Oh, from snap, I guess. Yeah. Funny. So the fire infusions might sometimes go into meteor, right? I think it can be like for meteor. Oh my god, man, these guys are rough. After the damage pen and everything. We're gonna kill the boss and move on here. Yeah, moved on. Okay, let's get some better maps. Never Painless is so good. Wait, can it do like multiple damage blasts at once? Consume elemental energy from frozen shock to ignited. I guess it can do all of them at once, right? So that is actually kind of interesting. So Senpai have been really upgraded now. My god. Yeah, Snap's just did like 60% on this guy. Okay. Interesting. I can barely spawn any Frost Souls here, unfortunately. He's like giga stacked. It might actually be worth to like put something like water support for a map like this. Lightning infusion, yeah, now I'm getting all kinds of infusions here. Dude, I think the damage is definitely up. You're gonna see it on a boss pretty clearly. I got +3 difficulty on a boss now, where previously I had 0. So we're gonna see how that goes. Yeah, okay, the snap is actually pumping. What is going on? Maybe I can invest a little more into like ailment generation. Did I level as ED Contagion? No, I leveled as this build. ED Contagion is more of a lich thing. Well, I guess you can do it on Chronomancer as well, right? Chronomancer is pretty versatile. But yeah, I played nice from the start. Invader. Okay, not terrible, not terrible. And I wasn't really doing like a very clean nuke here. Ouch, holy. I need to figure out now when I can press my snap actually. Because suddenly I have like 3 elements to track, and I guess freeze is like the hardest one to get. Okay, it starts again. But that looks kind of promising actually. Maybe it's gonna keep going with the painter's glove. Let's throw in like a life thingy. You can also put like a chaos rest actually. I have a chaos rest somewhere. Also be Gucci in D4 season 11. I'm starting to put out guides very soon. But yeah, Spiritborn is very strong. With multiple builds. Necro is pretty good. The best build is on a Sork with crackling energy. And then the other classes are kind of like okay, at least with like 1 or 2 builds or so.
Still sane, Exile.
Got you. Didn't break a sweat.
Yeah, I do have to say that this Painter's Servant Glove has definitely gotten a pretty big upgrade with the elemental weakness being a thing. Because, you know, you do all 3 elements and you can also get the minus rest for all 3 elements. Where previously that was not possible. So that helps a lot, I think. And I guess I get more elemental invocations now, right? So that also helps because I have more elements going. If I do that enough though, I think I have to invest more into element generation. It definitely appears that these commits were lightning infused. Is it lightning? Fire, actually. Okay, never mind. I wonder if trigger skills can use the infusions. Oh boy. Not sure if I really need the Ice Nova at this point, but I think we still want to scale cold skills. Actually, do we have to go cold skills? If I didn't have the cold spell ranks here, and just all spell ranks, I could actually do whatever the fuck I want, right? Wouldn't have to go Ice Nova to trigger it. So it might be a better spell to actually, you know, trigger the frost walls and stuff. I guess Comet is also optional now. Suddenly have to rethink the whole build, holy. We don't know when Slap rocks because he's a Spell Slinger. Yeah, okay, but Spell Slinger is still manual, right? You still have to press it. It's not automatic. That's in PoE1. Like a support we can make it automatic or something? Hold the button on controller. Oh boy. Yeah, the problem is like if you cast, yeah, but then it might just cast Snap sometimes when you don't want it actually. Yeah, like, you can actually cast it to nowhere and it costs you mana and it doesn't do anything. And it gives you an animation. So that sounds pretty bad. Okay, with Spells, okay, Spellsinger doesn't have an animation I guess, so maybe that's fine. Oh, yeah, kind of tanky though. Maybe I should just run the map, get the boss like 10%, and then rerun the map, and then go back to the other setup or something, and see if we notice a difference. But at least we can check maybe, just like how's the shock uptime, for example, on that guy. So first of all, how long did it take? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, almost half a minute for a +3 boss. This is kind of okay at this stage, I guess. Okay, let's see how much is he shocked. Actually, he is shocked. And chilled very easily. And ignited. So that does not seem to be a problem, actually. And in fact, I should probably just like use a snap in between to do the boom. Because I was waiting for the freeze, as always. And the, you know, the snap alone, look, was like, I don't know, 15% or something. Okay, there was some ice walls too. Which is kind of funny because I did a snap and he was instantly chilled again and then boom, instantly shocked again as well and ignited. So it actually kind of works, I guess. Let's see, what do we have for ailment? There's this. Increase damage for each type of elemental ailment on enemy, that's very good. There's this. Yeah, we definitely want to go get those points here, and potentially this is a 40% exposure effect for 2 points. I think that's legit. Those 3, 5 points. I'm kind of willing to go -1 on the skills to get this. This might be worth it. And so save some mana a little bit.
Speak.
A step closer to legend.
There's a lot of freeze build up, but let's see. Yo, Varus, thanks so much. How you doing, man? Okay, I need a level up, guys. Fuck. Do we just move this? Cope. It's actually literally the same if you go left or right. Oh, you can also go through this. So you don't need the duration, actually. So we can do that. Wonka, 5k. Yeah, I'm doing well too. Can I anoint this thing? No. Oh, speaking of anoint, I have like no fucking anoint on my amulet. I should get something. In fact, I like the mana thing, right? That was kind of nice. It's like a cheap anoint. Where is it? Greed, paranoia, envy. Let's just do this for now. %70% increased amount recovered.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Also a mana regen like this. I wanna see how this looks. Can't cast anything. Why not? Where's my skills? Hello? What? Why are all my skills go? What happened? It reset my entire keybinds. Okay, I have 170 mana regen. This is 206, 270, 100 mana more. It's kind of crazy. So it's actually interesting too. Yo, 20 gifted. Oh my god. Thanks, Bassett. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Okay, I should redo all my keybinds. What the fuck? Why did they all just vanish? These are still here. What the hell? Easy dodge. How much exposure does this thing have now? Look. 126 exposure. What the fuck? That's a lot of exposure. All good stuff. I tend to put the exposure on the Ice Nova as well, just for better clear. Or something like that. Oh my god, and 5k bits, man. Alright, dude. Birthdays of Lucky and Saranaki. Actually, we went out and we went to not exactly a German place, but it did have a lot of like German stuff. There was pretzels, Schweinshaxe, like it's like a pork. What is it actually called in English? Does anyone know the translation? Some sort of big piece. And you know, there's schnitzel and stuff like that, so it was nice. But I'll make sure to also have a souvlaki. Thank you. Actually, I wanted to post a picture in the Yum Yum channel, so you can see it there later. What we had. I like to set up. I wonder if like the boss kills is enough to go to oh. 500 delirium. Let's see. It was enough.
A storied artifact.
Yeah, Thanksgiving is actually tomorrow, right? So yeah, I guess now it's like the prep time for everyone, and then tomorrow is like big Thanksgiving day, right? So enjoy.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Okay, Molten Vault with powerful boss. So let's try that. With like some kind of like standardized map maybe. Crit and damage, that's fine I guess. I will see a best head.
Victory is mine.
I just now realized if I don't rely on Ice Nova to be my skill to pop the walls, then I could actually get better value from Rising Tempest on all of my skills, right? I can just put Rising Tempest everywhere. And maybe I can even sneak in like a third skill. I could just have two different skills that I rotate, basically. One lightning and one fire. To trigger my frost walls. That could be something. And I can like rotate them with Unleash or something.
I need more time.
Hey, Gomez, thank you. I'm more excited for D4 Season 11 or PoE 2 0.4. It's hard to say. I'm very excited for both. But yeah, realistically I will probably be focusing on D4 first. And then PoE later. But I will definitely, like, you know, check out all the news, cook some builds, update my builds and so on. Then we'll see. Any way for me to get like more ailment chance and stuff like that? Basically just on a tree, right? From like a few of these nodes. I wanna try to get a bit more. Is there anything else? Ailment. So there's this 12%, but it's like a small node and then nothing really. Magnitude of damaging ailments have crits. This wouldn't hurt. 30% magnitude. 1, 2. It's not bad. Take this, take this. There's also a 1-pointer jewel. This might be worth picking later. You definitely want this as well though. It's very strong. And I can't really remove a lot of stuff at this point. We are 89, so how many more points do we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Level 97. That is somewhat realistic, but this won't happen then. So 4 points you can take this, with 7 points you can take this. So we have these 2 points going into nowhere right now. And we kind of want this as well at some point, and this. Yo, shit. Rax raided us. Thanks, Rax. How's it going? Welcome, guys. We're cooking a Ice Chronomancer build right now, which has been pretty fun so far. I'm level 89. Just chilling on PoE 2 a little bit, prep for the league and stuff. Yeah, I see, you're going strong in hardcore, very nice.
So that's who's responsible for all this noise.
Yeah, I decided not to do that much in PoE 1 this time. I was quite busy when the league launched. And then, you know, it was like a week or two in, I was like, nah, don't really want to start now. So I just did some variety and then PoE 2. But yeah. Is Rax my boss? No. But it's certainly worthy of a shout out. And he's my #1 all-time sub at this point, actually. Didn't miss much, this league was almost the worst ever. No, it seems like a nice league. But why do you think it was so bad? Oh, he doesn't have the curse on him, what the fuck? Both of them, actually. He has almost 7 million life. Was actually not that terrible for that, actually. New breach was bad. Yeah, I don't like this, like, you know, protect A-Live kind of stuff. I think if they would get rid of that... I mean, okay, I don't mind that sometimes you have like this I don't know, fortress or something, and then you protect A-Live there, but she dies so easily. That is a bit of an issue. Okay, I got another citadel here. You can do some arbiters soon. I just have no idea where the fucking copper citadels are. I have 2 stone and 1 iron. And I call fake news. I thought that all the citadels always come together now. But I have 2 times stone and no copper. So what the fuck am I gonna do now? Do I just keep going and they appear or what? I guess that's what we'll do. The Lidl Blight. Okay. But I really enjoyed the slam build I was doing. The bleed slams from, who was that guy? Something with a P. That was a nice build. And I would have liked to play that a bit more. Okay, it's gonna go this way now. Let's see what happens. Phase? I think so. You're playing Druid New League? Yeah, I definitely want to do Druid. I'll cook something for Druid. Make some starter build and stuff, and then, yeah, we'll see. Starts juicy, CI, ZO. Silence Oath, huh? I've never tried it, I think. Access life recovery from regeneration applied to energy shields. Okay. But I need a lot of regen for that. But I mean, it's gonna be relatively comfy, I guess, since like armor energy shield has not really been a thing in PoE 2 so far, I think. But I think it can be a good combo because ES usually protects you from the really big hits. You know, it's easy to get like 4 or 5k ES or more, right? And then you have armor that protects you from the small hits. So it's kind of a nice combo, I guess. Yeah, chill ground here or something. What is going on? Like so slow. Okay, I saw like this graph about like player retention in Keepers League versus other leagues. But I don't think this is necessarily an indicator of a bad league. I think the league was relatively good. Outside of, okay, new breach mechanic. Somehow, you know, had some stuff that was like not as fun. But I feel like, you know, they bombarded people with like giga gear, which maybe also might lead to like less retention because people just get done with their stuff faster, right? But usually people like when they get a lot of stuff and a lot of gear and so on, right? And there's power creep and whatnot, and there's certainly a lot of power creep in this league. There's certainly a lot of gear. And I mean, I've definitely gone pretty far on both ends, but yeah, maybe this is why, like, maybe the people don't play League that long, but they are going into PoE 2 mode pretty early, right? Like, it was last week of October when PoE 1 launched. It's not that long ago. But I'm suffering slow. M chains actually, okay. And the friends I stopped playing around the other maps, I actually blast easy because of the tree. Yeah, I guess like for the people that usually don't go so far or don't have an easy time or don't have much time or something. Yeah, they can just like use the tree and make some really good gear very easily. And it's like zero effort as well, right? It's just like, it just happens, basically. You don't need like any knowledge. You just click the tree. And then hope for the best. Yeah, I really like this tri-alley setup. I think I'm gonna put this in the planner as well. It's kinda cool. Doesn't you get these gloves here, and they're very easy to get. They're like not rare at all. Abyssal, that's... As a young poet, pen, kinetic, facility, loving build. D2 MF store cosplay for the campaign. Well, I know that with Poet's Pen people usually do like it's a body swap. So you like desecrate body swap and just teleport forward basically. Oh yeah, that's been a thing forever now. Oh. Oh. Thanks, Mint Map. 3.5 hours campaign. That is actually pretty crazy. We have Power Spencer that turns into TP spam that also machine guns everything. Let's bang TPing. Need 2 time class, reduce skill duration, either reduce duration emerald or anoint. Interesting. So like how does it work then? So what do you reduce with the duration exactly to like spam TP? Is it for lightning warp? I guess it's lightning warp in that case, or what? I think I could ever get a crafting bench in, like in PoE1. I still find that relatively unlikely. They said the crafting bench is basically what the runes do, right? And, you know, if you think about it, it actually makes sense. Almost. It's like, okay, we still have 6, you know, like we still don't really finish the item until we have the 6th set, which the crafting bench was able to do. So it's not exactly the same, but it has somewhat of a similar purpose. So I'm not sure if they will do a crafting bench. Maybe if it's like very much requested, at some point they will do it.
Face your judgment, Meredith.
I mean, that is decent damage output actually. What are we doing here right now? We're not even level 90. Spend diffs other ways, good for SSF. Yeah, spending diffs in other ways, that would be something. But I don't have to introduce a crafting bench necessarily for that.
So it is.
Someone's looking for a build. Yeah, but it's still like a work in progress, so... Oh my god. Yo, hand sanitizer. Thank you as well, man. Appreciate the subs. Very on point sanitizer. How are you doing, man? We have ritual. Let's do irradiate. And let's do delirium, I guess. Let's go. Thanks, Ashel.
Why don't you lay down your weapons and talk it over?
Why is it two checkpoints here? Like right next to each other. What is this? Yo, another one. Thanks, sanitizer. Are you actually gonna go through with your plans about all these meme builds? Or you're gonna play the game, sanitizer? No dodge. When you play Evade, you have to play a lot of, express a lot of dodge though. I understood. Appreciate it, Sanitizer.
Let's see if you can stand the heat. I can't do that yet.
Breach. It's gonna be a bit rough here. I can barely feast these guys because they have extra threshold. And I'm standing in fucking ignited ground here. Ouch.
Die forgotten.
That was a bit rough. Took the Dirtium as well, we're quite far.
Not yet.
Oh, another breach. Get on. Thanks, how you been? You have to play a normal build to afford your meme builds. So besides the concussive stomp stuff, what else are you planning, Sanitizer? Is it Dusk Ring or Rings with different set of prefix and suffix farmable? Not really. You get it from the unique map with the Lake of Conundra. So it's not exactly farmable. And also they're always unmodifiable, I believe, right? I'm not sure actually if you can craft on them. Maybe you can craft on them. But either way, you don't have many chances to craft on them, right? Unless you do a chaos spam or these sort of things. Or just annul them all down and add stuff again or something, but that's very costly, so... Thanks, Snipe High. $10 subs actually, appreciate that. As well. Yo, that's the flask I want actually. Let's go. Plenty of years ahead. Yeah. We're just getting started, guys. Been streaming for 10 years. Started at 8. No problem. Right now the bathtub stream's coming back soon. Well, I haven't decided on all of the goals yet, but we will have a subathon for the season launch. Oh, all here.
I can't do that yet.
It's tanky though. I'm around to collab soon, only. Dude, what the fuck is this? 42 rarity, all attributes virus. That's quite a breach ring here. If you slam some mana or something on this thing, what the fuck? What the fuck? I think this might be a greater Exile slam angle or something. I'm gonna do science. Night pie. Good luck.
Sam, take you.
We do not suffer in death. We thrive.
An ancient force made new in my hands.
Yes?
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's evasion, okay. So, what do we do with our breach ring? This is fire, cold, and walrus. Okay, how's my lightning here? We are overcapped on lightning, so we are fine without this. I would have to get a bit of cold. But yeah, if that hits something, that hits a mana. Oh, I've only one double slam. Oof. Oof. Do we just double slam it? I should probably check what are the ring options. Where's the mods? Ah, I pressed on the wrong thing. Modifiers, here we go. Yeah, suffixes is all the good stuff. Here's the attributes, double res, cooldown. Okay, we don't want any of this, to be honest. Do I YOLO it? This could be pretty good. If it hits mana and maybe life would be nice. What else is there for prefixes? All these attack mods. And then this. Yeah, I guess the only hope is really mana. So I could also do a normal slam and then an unveil and see if we get mana. I think this might be maybe the play. A whole 15 evasion. Okay, a ring. Do we have one? Do we do an echoes? We have 3 echoes. Maybe. I think I'll try an echo. Do you like the changes coming to D4? Yeah, I think they're really good. I mean, we're gonna see the full patch probably next week. Oh boy. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. That's a pretty good ring, I think. Alright. I guess we got one of our rings at least. For this character. Dude, I'm not even sure if I have enough catalysts for this shit. Probably not. I mean, you have 30 mana. So I guess I would probably just put mana on this thing, right? I mean, we have 1 res, we have 1 attribute roll and mana roll. So I'm just gonna put mana on this thing. It's fine. Holy fuck, that's a lot of mana. Okay. That is a lot of fucking mana. $50-50 on hitting invasion for mana percent. Nah, mana percent is on the neck. It's not on the ring. Sanitizer. So there's basically nothing there besides like I can hit like one of these little things like fire, cold, or lightning, but I have Tri-Ally right now. And this is very low values anyway. Even if I hit this, it's like an average 10% increase, so who the fuck cares? This is useless, all of this is useless. And the only other thing that is not entirely useless is life. But I don't care that much about life. No, there's no mana percent on ring. Maybe you think about PoE1. There's an essence thing here, maybe? Yeah, there's an essence thing. Ah, is it a perfect essence? Okay, then then we could do that, I guess. But I don't think I want to do that. Ah, true, actually. Okay. Now I see it. Yeah, I haven't actually tried this at all. 6% increased mana. So that would be like 70, 80 maybe. So for a 2 in 3 chance to brick the ring to get like 70 mana, I'm not sure if I should do that. This ring is too big. It will maybe be up to 100 mana actually, like because I equip this thing I get more mana and then it will also have the mana mod. Yeah, but this is too risky. Yeah. Okay, this would be good, but I think not yet. I think here we keep this one. I have this fucking exposure effect. I had like some res with double res with chaos, which I kind of regret not having now. But it is what it is. We do this. We need a bit of cold. We have exactly 75, 75. Dude, where's my oak flask? Ah, shit, if I put a cold, we're gonna have 72. Can I divine something? Actually, I have a 10 lightning there. Oh my god, lol. Yeah, we're missing 3% cold, but I guess I can live with that for now. Ah, wait a minute, we have got a big flask here, right? That's pretty good. What about this? So, okay, so to do 1650 mana, that's actually insane. How much mana regen is this? 208, holy fuck. Huge. Yeah, maybe there's a time to like remove something like efficiency here. And I kind of want to remove elemental focus as well. Because I think at this point we do care about having elemental ailments from our comments as well. But maybe not. Because most time we do it like after. Let me see. Maybe what I can do is remove efficiency for Ice Nova and put some damage there. And then we can remove Heartseeker. Can I destroy them? Yeah, even without an extra support. Oh, look at that. It almost works. I think close enough. So now we get extra support on our walls. So that's kind of cool. I wonder if we can get to the point where I just don't need those minus life here. But yeah, it's 3 points. But these are not great here. But I think at some point we don't need those anymore. Then for example we could path through the top here, ding, ding, get this, and path in from the top here, for example. And then also grab this. Hi, Kanakam. I'm looking for a new headset. Yeah, this headset is amazing. But this is like out of production for years already. Unfortunately. I wanted to buy the same one again, but they don't have it anymore. Okay, so what effect do we put on our frost wall now? I guess it's like also a Rising Tempest angle. spend on our Ice Nova. We already have Rising Tempests, so I need something else there. Cold Mastery. Like a really last resort option, I guess. Okay, what about the exposure thing now? Inflict exposure for 8 seconds on crit with cold damage. The question is how often does this thing crit? 23%. Can just try it. Then we don't really have to do the Frostbomb very much. I mean, get this Giga exposure everywhere. Could be something. Shock round, enfeeble. Minus crit, freeze, shock, okay. A lot of stuff. What would I get now? I have no idea. As long as this thing doesn't fall apart, and I will not concern myself with that question. So... okay, let's try to see the exposure on these guys. I don't see the exposure. Why not? Where's the exposure? I mean, I have 25% crit chance, and I do 3 cards at a time. Something doesn't check out here. There's no exposure. Okay, here I saw it. I guess 25% chance is just like not that crazy. I would have to put like super critical for 60% more, then this would be like around 40% crit chance, which means each cast on average should give me an exposure proc. Or maybe I'll do something else instead. Only. I just realized that the exposure I get from my support gem is okay, but nothing crazy, and it's not consistent enough, I guess. I want to put another support there. Let's figure out what. Think.
There is power in this object.
I wonder if I should actually do cast on Elemental Ailment now, remove Convalescence. And just say, fuck it, we don't need Convalescence because we are Chronomancers. So that could be something, maybe. I do somehow back to the start.
Die forgotten. I can't do that yet. Wild
Who the fuck is the boss? What? Yeah, what the fuck? I don't know what's going on with this map. That's weird. See, like, this entire like left side here is just like a dead end. It's wild.
victory is mine.
I'm almost at the boss now. I'm not gonna do the rituals. Should definitely start trying some bosses soon. One of this build will be able to beat like Icon 3, but it's definitely in a good way. They're kind of bumping.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Yeah, I can link the build. Although I want to make some quick adjustments here before I do that. Did I close it? Oh no, it's here. So we're gonna put the glove in there. Painters. Can delete that. And I think a few adjustments. I mean, this is gone. This is gone. And then we took this here, I guess. Ding, ding, ding. Then this wheel. One, two, three, four. 1, 2. Not sure how I did exactly, but I guess we just do this. What else do I have? On weapon set 1. I have this stuff here. And what can we do with this 1 point here on weapon set 2? Did I have anything? You have 1 point left, but I don't know. It's like not exactly min-max right now. I think I moved these points here as well. What do I have? This is level 96 right now, so this is mostly at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's definitely 7 points. 8, 9. So generally it kind of checks out here. But I think this is something we will remove here. And then we do this. Yo, Vienna boy. Thank you for the 5. And Nini. Thank you for the subs. Okay, so it's not a really great min-max right now, but I mean, here you go. So you can take this one now. Thank you, Nini. Oh.
Who's the cutest
Hello.
streamer? Huh? Isn't he the cutest streamer, guys?
Well, when do you start streaming?
Me. Is it my time?
To rival me?
To rival you? Why? Why do you want to be a competitor?
Well, there can only be one cutest.
You then. I quit. Before my career even launched.
Tink. I don't have like a sponsor for like a headset right now. So I just have this headset for like, I don't know, almost a decade now, and I really like it, but it's not being produced anymore, so I can't really recommend you anything. I did get a gift lately from a Razer. That was also pretty nice. But I like these kind of like... There's like different types of like these ear, like, what are they called? Cushions. And I like the kind of this one more than, you know, there's like different types of them, right? So it's more about like comfiness of wearing it, I guess. I don't really have the words to describe that.
Take you.
Yo, Shane Buck. Thank you. Oh, and another sub. Jaguar. Look at him. Thank you. These large songboxes seem pretty good too. Maybe I should actually alch them. Stuff. What's an Exile? Like perfect transmute or something? Yeah. This looks really fun. Is it fun? Yes, it is fun.
Not yet.
Find most creative builds in PvE2 kinda disappointing, lots of effects but zero damage. Well, maybe you should look for builds that are strong. Mm-hmm.
Goodbye.
I gotta say, this build has very much surprised me. Okay, extra life, extra yes, and radiate, and enfeeble. That's gonna be interesting. Any brand suggestion? No, man, I'm not the right guy to ask for, like, hardware, man. I don't look into this stuff, so as soon as I get, you know, a gift or something, as I said, I had like a Razer, what is it called? Chroma? Something. That was a pretty good headset. They gifted that to me. So you can look into that. Seems to be like one of the like recent ones they were trying to promote, and it was kind of nice. Nini has it now. So. But yeah, besides that, I don't know, I should probably just check some reviews and see or something.
Victory is mine. I need more time.
Do we have like less cooldown recovery rate on this map or something? No, I don't see it.
Got you. I can't do that yet.
What? Oh, I got bamboozled. I thought the guy is down. Okay, here we go. You're still blasting me there from off screen. It's just this Exile dropping there. Frost Nova D4 Sork. What the hell is Frost Nova Sork? I mean like ice shards from like season 1 or something? And it's not really like that though, because they had like the stuff flying in all directions. Oh. Ah, I kept pressing the button for the teleport, but instead I rolled. That was a mistake. I should have just instantly pressed it. That was player error. Oh, there's elemental weakness here as well. Okay. I might have been cursed, because they killed me relatively fast. They're getting very tanky now with this delirium here. I was right to level up, man. 94%. Cool. Nice hard pants and made the explosions. Yeah, so ice shards, I mean, I guess. I'd like to play some old school ice shards again, man. I hope they're gonna make that a thing again at some point. That's actually the first Sorkbit I ever played in D4. That was really cool. Yo, Carblast, thanks so much. Oh, getting bonked. Okay. I'll get rid of the grayscale gaming. Yeah, Delirium is... Man, I really can't believe they brought back the Delirium, man. Of all the fucking mechanics to leave out of PoE2, they brought this one in as the first thing, man. That's crazy. I also do hope they're gonna do something there.
Let us hope. Zest now lies dormant.
When I get hit by the slam, I can dodge it. Okay, I got this one, I got this one. Also Citadels ready, but the Copper Citadel is just still not here. Maybe we do have... Wait, was this like all three Citadels showing up together? Was this a thing from the start in 0.3? Let me see, fragment. Do we have any of the Arbiter fragments lying around or something? It does not appear so. So I can enjoy 50 Shades of Grey while walking 30% speed. And they already tuned it down, that's the funny part, right? And also, like, if you play with in-game music, I really like the in-game music. I would like to play more with in-game music, but when you always have this fucking Delirium music in every fucking map, that's just, ugh.
Didn't break a sweat.
I think I'm not really getting enough helms to craft on. I want to remove this series sustain at some point. Could definitely get something better. I missed pretty hard. Okay. And the Wisp is too bored to go in there. Interesting, when I did a temporal rift thing and teleported back, it also like re-rendered the breach or something. Did you see that?
Die forgotten. You are nothing.
I think doing the third breach with this build might be a bit rough, but we can probably do it once we're like a bit more min-maxed. So Nako might also be tough, the third one, but I think the other two will be fine. But yeah, we're still level 89, so we have a way to go. But a lot of my gear is actually looking pretty solid already. Still missing skill ranks on the neck though. You can easily get like 50% more DPS or so from here, I think. With a better neck and then some other slight improvements.
Not yet. A prize waiting to be claimed. Victory is mine. Ancient power.
Halt! Your
Halt.
rampage ends here!
Okay. Hi, Salsa Feather.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
That's so crazy, and 9 million items to keep track of. I mean, there's also different stuff here, but you have the advantage that there's like specialized tabs, like for example the currency tab here, map tab here, essence tab here and stuff, so and it also like automatically goes in those things, thanks to affinities. So it's actually kinda okay. He's another stone citadel. I have 3 stone citadels now. 1 iron, 0 copper, so something doesn't really check out. But okay, I guess we're going there. We're pumped for the route. Yeah. Route is gonna be fun, I think.
Didn't break a
Why is this just not opening? Okay, screw it.
take what is offered. I take what is owned.
Okay guys, I think it's gonna be my last map actually for now. Gonna get another 90 level up here. Stop the abyss. I have a feeling all the animal forms will be hybrid, biped probably, because of the Animation Hill they talked about. Yeah, I think so too. I think that's realistically the only option. I'd be surprised to see something else.
Power knows no bounds.
This was a T5, right? How does it have like this super giga low T5, T5, T3 brawls, man? Okay. But I got 2 just for a hitbox. Yeah, I guess it will actually be smaller then, that's right, if they're like humanoid. On the teaser they showed, he was shown standing and transforming and still standing. So I think it's very likely it's just like, you know, basically D4 style druid forms. Standing on 2 legs. This is a Ice Chronomancer I'm playing. I can link it to you if you want.
Victory is mine.
I should definitely try. I think tomorrow I'm gonna try like cast an elemental ailment again. Maybe leave out convalescence. It might be okay. Then we get our level up. Guess we take this here now. Like, how much is this actually? 4.12. This is 600 years on this node. Okay. Seems legit. Dude, imagine you play like a live build and click one node to get 600 live. Alright. Anyway, guys. Hope you enjoyed the stream. That was fun. Did a lot of work today. Level 90. Tomorrow a bit more cooking. So I have some ideas how we can maybe improve this further. Yes, haughty. But it's ogre now, actually. Yeah, I appreciate all the subs today, guys. Hope you enjoy your evening, day, whatever. Thanks, Alfredo. Thanks, Obsidian. Okay, let's see who can raid. Khan is playing Diablo 2. Holy. I guess they're doing like PD2 or something, right? Steel Mage as well. Seems like they're doing together. I can rate Steel. Haven't raided him in a long time. Darth. We're gonna see Darth soon. So send some love to the Steel Mage, guys, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.